The stage is set. It's that time of the year again. For 80 years, one rivalry has stood above the rest. The Bradby Shield, where passion knows no limits, where every tackle, every sprint, and every whistle echoes through history. This is more than a game. It's pride, it's tradition, it's brotherhood. Two schools, one shield, 80 years of history. Royal College, Trinity College, the wait is over.
Good afternoon and welcome to Royal College Sports Complex for the 80th edition of the Bradby Shield. It's Royal College taking on Trinity College in the biggest schoolboy rugby encounter of the year. It's the first leg, and to build up this encounter, joining with me is none other than Sudarshana Piris. Welcome, Sudarshana. A day that probably your heart is beating really fast today. A brilliant season for Trinity College, but this one, the Bradby Shield, it's very different from the league.
Oh, 100%. I think a game with legacy and a lot of history as well. So for both the teams, this is going to be extremely important, and whatever they did before the season absolutely does not matter because it's the Bradby, and both teams are going to be very excited. Not only the Bradby, Laksisi, I think we kind of encroached the warm-up area of the under-16s who are going to be battling out for the Simithraaratchy Trophy, and these lads have trained the entire year and they have an opportunity to try and showcase their talents at the age of 16 in this kind of setting, and it's just massive.
Now, if we talk a bit about the weather conditions today, as you can see, it's very sunny here at the Royal College Sports Complex. Sudarshan, very ideal conditions for both these teams to play some very good running rugby.
Well, I wouldn't say ideal when we are standing in the hot sun, but yeah, it's a little warm, nice and sunny. There are clouds around, but hopefully by the time the main game comes on at around 4 p.m, it'll get a little bit cloudy and nice and gloomy for good running rugby, and that's exactly what everybody wants, isn't it?
Exactly. So both these teams are very entertaining sides, especially Trinity College. They have scored a lot of tries throughout the season, and Royal College as well. So both the teams, they'll definitely want the weather to stay the same way. And when we talk about the overall tally, Sudarshana, 79 editions have ended. Trinity College, they have the upper hand, 40 wins for them, and for Royal 37, 2 drawn years as well. So will it be 41 or will it be 38, or will we see a third?
I think we are too early in this show to be talking about how it's going to go up. Let's talk about that closer as well. But yes, Royal, I think in the past 10 years have really caught up to Trinity. Trinity did not have a title since 2014 until they won it in 2024. So what they will want now is to make sure that they have the complete set and make sure that they try and win the absolute prize for them. Royal, on the other hand, if they can win this one, I think they will consider themselves very proud Royalists, because they've put in good performances in the past couple of games. And also remember, Laksisi, and this is something I want to establish as well, Royal come into this Bradby as the holders, and every time a holder of the Bradby comes into the Bradby, and everybody who's gone out there will tell you they will not give an inch. And so Trinity has been a fabulous team this year. A lot has been spoken about how Trinity has played this year, but Trinity will have to bring their A game and be that fabulous team and the best version of themselves to try and secure the Bradby here.
Exactly. So I believe right now we can take a look at the highlights from the last year's encounters. Last year, of course, Trinity College, once again, they came in as the league champions. And in that first leg, Royal College managed to get the win, 15 points to 5. Then it was 8 points to 3 in favor of Trinity, but it was just not enough to cut that 10-point deficit, Sudarshana.
Yeah, it's always difficult, isn't it, when you try and give out a lead, and last year around it was 10 points. And the biggest margin any team has ever chased down is Murad Ramsin's 2011 team of 7 points. Now here, with 10 points, despite Trinity putting their best foot forward in the second leg, it was too steep a mountain to climb, but Royal were just fabulous, weren't they? Because nobody gave Royal a chance in that first leg up in Pallekele, but they came in dedicated with a performance of about 25 minutes where they steered away from Trinity College, and Trinity always had to play catch-up rugby in Pallekele. But come Colombo, Trinity came in here with a plan, executed it well, and they minimized their mistakes of the first leg, but it was too late because they needed to try and bridge that 10-point gap. So this time around, though, the Lions will hope that they get on to a very good start. Now, unlike the first leg, 5 points to 15 was how it ended. In the second leg, 3 points to 8. Trinity getting that try but not managing to get some of their kicks on plays. Couple of penalties missed, a conversion missed as well. Overall aggregate 18-13. Bradby is a cruel encounter. You got to make sure your idea needs to be win both the legs at least by a point. Come what may, the opposition is not going to give you an inch.
As Sudarshan mentioned a lot of times, whatever happened during the season before the Bradby really doesn't matter. The 13 wins that Trinity College they have, it won't matter, and the 4 losses for Royal College, that won't matter as well, because this is a completely different setting and a different emotion for both these teams. It won't be like the Schools Rugby League or the knockouts. So right now we can take a look at the results from the last 10 editions of the Bradby Shield. We didn't play the encounter 2 years, Sudarshan, in 2020 and 2021. And from the last 10 years, Trinity College, just 1 win for them in the 2024 edition.
Yeah, when we take a look at the tally, I think I'm very delighted being a Trinitian as well, because we spoke about it in 2023. If Trinity hadn't won in 2024, there would have been a chance by now Trinity would not have existed in this tally. So 2024 win, I think, gave a lot of confidence to the younger lads as well, who we see coming through the system. So it's going to be very important that Trinity continue this winning spirit. On the Royal side, they've been absolutely dominant, haven't they? Throughout the back-to-back victories, they had consistency when it comes to their coaching structure and the rugby program, with the involvement of Coach Sanath Madis, and then of course the absolute workhorse and brilliant servant for Royal College, Dushant Leuke. His success at Royal, I believe, is unprecedented, and he really carried the program through, and it's very nice to see our coach doing that, homegrown local coach doing that. So big up to Loka, who I'm sure must be watching from New Zealand.
Exactly. So as you mentioned, it was in the last 10 years that there was a huge gap actually. Sudarshan, as you mentioned, it was I think 39-30 at some point, and then Royal College 7 wins before that, even after the Corona break as well. They won the first 2 editions after the Corona break, and they managed to make sure that that little difference between the two teams was cut down to just 2, and it was 39-37. Then Trinity College won in 2024 to make it 40. So we have a lot to talk about, but right now we will head to a commercial break, and on the other side we will be back with the live action from the under-16 encounter. Sudarshan, what can we expect from that encounter?
Going to be a very interesting one, because Trinity under-16 this year have been very, very good. They've been consistent, they've been physical as well, and it's going to be interesting how they will approach the game. Royal, on the other hand, they've had a good run as well, and again, this is the Simithraaratchy Trophy. This is where the budding Royalists and the Trinitians are being showcased to this fabulous Bradby crowd, and we can expect nothing but brilliant performances from both the teams.
So that's what we have up next, the future stars of the Bradby Shield. They will collide in the Simithraaratchy Trophy. So stay tuned. We'll be back with the live action from the under-16 encounter between Royal College and Trinity College.
ටැග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මා ගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Mentos, yes to fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
සෑම නිවසකටම දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් දිවයින පුරා පිහිටේ අබාන්ස් ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරවලින්.
අපිටත් දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්.
Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Cavani.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න. ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotimi. Fun tamai.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
LG Dual Cool Inverter බයෝසමන යන්ත්‍ර 70%ක් දක්වා විදුලි ඉතිරි කරමින් රුපියල් 2,19,990ක් වැනි අදහාගත නොහැකි තීමනාවකට අභාන්සුවටීම පමණයි.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Perfectly Swiss Tech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සහතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න. ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
එයාව හැල්ල බලන්න ක්ලාස් එකට ගෝ.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
Love rugby.
Live Rugby.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි පන්තමයි.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife happy එකේ ඉන්නේ. Wife happy කරන්න. Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence. Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි පන්තමයි.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh.
වාජ්‍ය සේවක ඔබට විශේෂී දීමනාවක් ඕනෑම ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් එකක් මාස 12න් ටික ගිවන්න ගන්න. අවම මූලික ගෙවීම රුපියල් 6550 සිට ඔබ ළඟම බාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
බෑග්වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මා ගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Mentos, yes, too fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
සෑම නිවසකටම දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. දිවයින පුරා පේටේ අබාන්ස් ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරවලින්.
අපිටත් දැන් LG ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්.
Let's KFC.
Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Cavani.
බෑග්වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මා ගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Welcome back to the Royal College Sports Complex. The Bradby Shield is about to happen, but before that, the future of the Bradby Shield will play for the Simithraaratchy Trophy, the first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy between the Royal College Under-16 team and the Trinity College Under-16 team. The Trinity Under-16 team coming into this fixture with an unbeaten record. Royal College Under-16, of course, went down to Zahira College and St. Peter's College, and the two teams, the youngsters, walk out to battle it out in the middle for the all-important Simithraaratchy Trophy that tends to set a precedent for the Bradby Shield. Joining me in the commentary box to take you through this game is Laksisi De Silva. Laksisi, first time that ThePapare is showing these pictures live, and how important is it to show these games? They are the future of the Bradby Shield, and I think it's just fantastic that we're able to bring these pictures for everyone that's tuning in right across the world.
Good afternoon, everyone, once again. And right as you mentioned, Abid, I think it's very, very important that we bring the live action of these games as well. And as ThePapare, we're actually honored that we had the chance to bring the live action of these games, because rather than seeing them playing for that first 15 side, I think it's always good to know the future stars beforehand as well. I think that's one of the main reasons why we made this decision to show the game live too. So let's see what's in store for us. Both these teams, the future stars, they'll definitely want to show what they can do here at the Royal Complex for the Simithraaratchy Trophy. Trinity College, of course, just like the senior team, the under-16 team, they have done really, really well during the season. Royal College, a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to the season for them, but as we talked about earlier as well, just like the Bradby, the Simithraaratchy Trophy encounter, it's completely different, and I believe Royal College, they will definitely be up for the fight against this formidable Trinity College unit.
Well, last year as well, both these teams met when Trinity College was unbeaten in coming into the first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy, and Royal College took the Trinitians by storm up at Pallekele. But then Trinity came back to win the encounter in 2025, a fantastic win captained by Akila Fernando last year, the Trinity Under-16 team. He will feature in the big game today. And in 2024 as well, Trinity had a comeback win. 2023 Trinity won as well, so Royal haven't had the Simithraaratchy Trophy for a while. I'm pretty sure this Royal team has what it takes to really bring the game to the Trinitians.
Time start. Trinity College Under-16 all set to kick things off in this first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy. Targeting that right-hand side of the field of Royal College, going for that clearance straight away. Gathered nicely. Now going for that long pass straight away. Trinity, they'll probably look to attack from the word go. Goes for that kick. Gains some angle towards that touch line, but looks like it will go out of the playing area as well. So Trinity College just not getting that attacking kick right.
Well, we've got with us in the commentary box Abdullah Yusuf as well, former Royal College captain of 1997. Abdullah, you would have played in this Simithraaratchy Trophy. It's a trophy that sets precedent for the Bradby Shield, and what an occasion for us to be able to show these pictures, and we welcome you into the com box as well.
Yes, thanks Abid. Yes, welcome to all our viewers. Yes, a wonderful occasion for these boys, a precursor for what is to come, the big one, the Bradby Shield. But for these guys, it's a brilliant experience just to play in the stadium in front of a good crowd. And Trinity definitely come into this game as favourites. They've looked really sharp through the season. Royal have had a mixed bag of results, as Laksisi has mentioned. So Trinity are the ones with good possession earlier on in this game.
Up onto the 50. That's Saven Vijayakon, the younger brother of Udan Vijayakon, playing at 9 for Trinity. Good defence coming in from Royal College early on. Trinity looking to spread the ball out wide, but Chesat keen a win, the centre from Royal College coming through and making the tackle. Going from set piece to set piece early on. It'll take some time for these boys to get used to the weather here. It's absolutely hot and humid.
Hold it first and out. 4.
Yes, it most certainly is. It's going to take a bit of time, especially for the Trinity lads to acclimatize. But having said that, they have made their way to Colombo quite a few occasions this season, so don't think that would be too much of a problem for them.
I manage the team.
Adhikari's first throw. Not a good one. They will get the chance to redo the line out. Royal College under 16. Kenul Adhikari. He'll want to get it right. Adhikari, good line out from him. Very well corrected by Kuruvita. Now Royal College still inside their half. Goes to that little kick and cheese option, and
hands in the ground.
They had the advantage in play. Royal College.
10 meters.
I think Rinaz knew that, and he went for that little kick.
Yes, I think Trinity forward was penalised for hands on the ground,
Behind the kicker, chases.
not supporting his body weight at the ruck. So Royal do get a penalty, which they have kicked to touch.
And Matuka De Silva takes his team
Mark for you.
inside the Trinity College half of that penalty. Some decent territory made by De Silva. Now Adhikari.
Number 10.
Very well collected by Kuruvita. And now Royal College on the move. Tries to make that break. Simithraaratchy, the number 8 for Royal. Oh, this is brilliant from the Royal College fly half, but unfortunately that's a forward pass. Abdullah Rinas thought he got the pass right. Huin Ratnayaka with a brilliant collection, but unfortunately it was deemed forward.
It's not quite sure that was the correct option. Maybe the distributor needed to hold on to the ball because they were almost close to the touchline, but decided to make that pass. And, probably the receiver just took his eyes off the ball as well.
Language. Just there.
A little water break for these young lads as Royal College medical staff take a look at the injured player. Abdullah, the sun is shining down nicely here at the Royal College Sports Complex. Believe senior teams, they'll definitely want this to stay the same way, especially Trinity College. The fact that they are a running team, they love to run using all the space available for them. And if we do have the same weather continuing for the day, I think we will see some good rugby action from both the sides.
Yeah, that's right. Wonderful conditions. Doesn't look like there'll be any showers today so far. Skies look relatively clear. So yes, it sets it up for some really good rugby. As you said, Trinity will probably really revel in these conditions. So far we are into just 5 minutes of this game. Trinity with the feet to the scrum.
Fresh scrum of the game. Vijay Kohn feeds it in. There's the ball now to the left-footed fly half. That's Dharmasena. Gets a lot of hang time on it. The win three-quarter could have got there. It was not a clearing kick. It was a cross kick there. Trinity player does well to release. There's Royal running through.
Number 2, offside, white.
Arun the Hapuhin at scrum off for Royal. They're playing with advantage, so they can go with a little chip.
Number 2.
Trinity have been giving away penalties early on in this Simithraaratchy fixture. Time the hooker from Trinity.
Time off.
Caught offside.
White captain. Okay. Tackle එකේ high ගියා. ඒක පොඩ නවත්තන්න කියන්න. හරි. කියන්න. Okay. Time on.
So attempted touch finder. Fortunately, not well struck, but the bounce of the ball benefiting Royal on that occasion. So it's a good opportunity here for Royal. They've got to make it count. Trinity under 16, just like their seniors, have been really outstanding this season, isn't it, Abid?
Well, they've continued their unbeaten streak. They've done pretty well. They've had to dig deep in a couple of the games that they've played. If there's something that this Royal under 16 is good at, is they have some good forward play. They can get a good maul set up like this and they can keep rumbling forward. This is a good shove on from the Royalists early on. Kenul Adhikar is at the back of that. Trinity need to get back and need to defend this maul, but Royal College doesn't seem like the Tradians will stop them. That's the first try in the Simithraaratchy Trophy. And it's Royal College that come up with it, and what a well set maul. And that's going to send early warning bells to the Trinity under 16 forwards.
It's just the start Royal wanted. They needed to get the first score on the board just to settle those nerves. And a brilliantly well constructed driving maul. Once they got a bit of momentum, Trinity just did not have an answer to that extremely well executed play. Kenul Adhikari at the back of that maul, benefiting from some wonderful work by the Royal forwards to get the first score.
Here's a conversion to make it a 7-point. It's a 20-minute half here. It's well struck, but it doesn't bisect the upright, so it'll remain 5 points to nil. And something that this Royal College under 16 team has been doing for a couple of years, Abdullah, is that they have won the first leg, but they've lost the second leg really badly, and they've had to concede the Simithraaratchy Trophy. It's a fantastic start for the Royalists early on. If they can continue this for the remainder of the half, there's 30 minutes remaining in this half. 2 halves of 20 in this under 16 fixture. They'll keep themselves in good footing, and they travel down to Pallakale. Here's a good break from Methuka De Silva. The big centre gets the offload in, but that's a forward pass. Brilliant break from the centre De Silva, but just not able to get the pass away.
It's a really good piece of work. Unfortunately, the offload just going forward. Referee right on the spot to pick that up.
Tight bind, please. Tight bind. Coach! Bind! My call again. Coach, bind again. Set again. Gun time again. Okay. Tight bind. Coach! Bind! Set! Hold!
Trinity have looked to play territorial early on in this game. Royal have looked to run the ball from their own half. They've got a couple of runners that can really spark something for them. That's good defense from Royal College, and really putting Trinity under pressure early on. Jayasena, the fly half, has been met with some good tackles from the Royalists early on, and this is going to put a lot of pressure on the Tradians.
It's a really good defensive read, you'd have to say. Saw exactly what was happening.
Okay, coach. Bind. Set.
Tenuk Jayasena, the cousin of Trinity lock forward Evin Jayasena. Here's a break off the back of the scrum for the Royalists.
White advantage.
Unbound, so there's another penalty advantage coming for the Royalists. Penalty count really at an all-time high for the Tradians here. No clear bind is the call from the referee. That's Yehen Bandarunayaka, the Trinity number 8.
Get back.
De De Silva looks to try and get touch, but this time Trinity gets it well. Here's Jayasena. Jayasena shows and puts the little kick in. And now it's going to be a foot race. 3 Trinitians, 2 Royalists. De Silva gets back in time to make up for the missed touch. Now goes to ground. Royal need to exit from their own half here.
Last foot, thank you.
2 missed kicks to touch. 1 allowed to go into touch by Trinity, but the next one they've made Royal pay.
Roll away.
Simithraaratchy. Royal number 8. Looking to make the angle a bit better for the kicker. Here's De Silva back in the pocket. This time gets a good strike and gets some good meters for his team, but the Trinity fullback as well, that's Kavishka, steps. Gets some good meters on the counter. Here's Gunaratna on the short side. Now Trinity playing with a penalty advantage to the prop forward, Piris. Vijay Kohn goes digging for it and gives a really good short ball to Bandaranayake. Now short ball once again to Gunaratna. Second carry for the centre in this phase of play. Now Veerakone spreading it out wide. Here's some space on the corner for the Trinity. Win 3/4. Loses his footing. Somehow gets the offload away. It's still alive for the Trinitians to Bandara. Here's Jamil. Quick ball for Mendes. Inches short of the line now. Royals slow to roll away from that truck, and that's the first try for the Trinitians. They had to hit back fast Abdullah, and they did exactly that. That's the first goal for the Trinitians.
Yes, some brilliant bit of phases created by both teams, rather by Trinity. Royal initially paying the price for not finding touch from that penalty. And Trinity from that moment onwards created phase after phase. And their finishing, you'd have to say, was extremely impressive. And eventually barging over, but a lot of the hard work had been done before.
Mahish going over for the try for the Trinitians. Discipline has been the name of the game, isn't it, in this game? When Trinity gave away penalties, Royal found themselves on the right side of the field. Royal started giving away penalties and they've conceded a try. It's 5-all here with the kick to come. Jayasena strikes it well, but hooks it across the right-hand side upright. So it'll remain 5 points all. 14 minutes gone in this game. There's nothing separating these two young teams, the 2 under-16 teams, 5 points all.
So it looks like the teams who make less basic mistakes are the ones who are going to profit, isn't it, Abid? So far, that's what we've seen. Trinity had a penalty advantage, one of the Royal forwards not rolling away, but they did not need it, as some really good work from the fringes enabled Trinity to draw level.
Royal need to start playing a bit of a territorial game here. Abdullah Rifnaz kicks it into the hands of the Trinity number 8, who drops the ball cold, and there's a chase from the Royalist. But the ball wins that race, but the referees will have a bit of a word. There might have been a jersey grab from the Trinity on-rushing defender.
Okay. It's a double. Yeah, okay. First white knock on. Blue ball.
This is a knock forward from the Trinity number 8, and there also was a knock forward from Royal College, hence why the jersey grab was immaterial. A mistake from Royal College. They can't continue playing that ball, Abdullah. But early stages in this Simithraaratchy Trophy, it's a 80-minute game for these boys. 40 here up in Colombo, 40 up in Kandy. 5 minutes till half-time.
High tackle, number 9.
High tackle from the Trinity scrum half on the Royal number 8. Simithraaratchy. Now the Trinity defense comes up on De Silva. Abdullah Rifnaz into the 22. Royal asking all the questions from the Trinity defence. Short ball, brilliant line from the prop forward Anuk Virakun. Here's the ball to the number 8 once again. This is some good work from the Royalist Arunda Hapuhinna. At scrum half.
Ball out, play on.
Trinity have really been contesting the breakdowns here, and this time they get the turnover. This time they get the turnover. That's brilliant work from the Trinity centre to win that penalty.
Yes, Royal just seemed to have got a bit of momentum, but the ball carrier getting isolated, and good work by Trinity at the breakdown, enabling them to win a penalty. So as a result, Trinity finding touch. So we have a look at that replay once again. The tracking was far too slow.
White number 1.
Need to be a bit quicker. Just wonder whether one of those Trinity the tackler, whether he got off on time, but referee seems to have thought it was okay.
The breakdown has been contested really heavily so far in this game. Now some space on the outside for the Trinitians to work with. Ball out to Tevit Alutkedara. Vijay Kohn to Jayasena. Now to the prop forward, Piris. Royal have been making the tackles behind the gain line. Jayasena thought of a run. Gunaratna throws a wild pass out to the fullback on the outside. Royal's defense has really been coming up strong, Abdullah, so far in this game, and they've really shut the options for the Trinity attack.
Yes, the alignment of the Royal defense has been good, Abid, as you correctly pointed out. Trinity intend on playing end-to-end. I think they believe that that is their strength, but so far Royal's defense has been up to whatever Trinity has thrown to them. Line out now for Royal. Once again Royal forming the driving maul, gaining a bit of ground. Yes, you could very clearly see one of the Royals forwards knees did make contact with the ground. You cannot do that at maul time. It's very well picked up by the ref, so it will be a penalty for Trinity.
Mark over there. Get back. Yes, thank you.
Royal will look to try and maul their way through this Trinity defense. Well, third missed kick to touch in this encounter. 2 from Royal, 1 from Trinity. Here's a counter from the Royalists. Does well to collect that ball, the Royalist centre. Chesat Kinowin.
Number 19.
Not rolling away this time.
Side entry.
Side entry rather is the call from the referee. The breakdown has really been contested heavily.
Yes, it was unfortunate for Trinity. Royal did not have enough numbers there, while Trinity had just needed to be a bit disciplined. And Royal looking to find touch. That's a really good touch finder. Getting a line out just about 10 meters away from the halfway mark, as we have a look at that once again. That was the side entry. One of the Trinity players was also on the ground. Quite messy all round, isn't it, Abid? It's a good line out win by Royal. Trying to create a play. Eventually hitting up the middle. Now Royal throwing a long floaty pass. Not quite sure that was the correct option. They've done really well to stay in play. Someone just needs to take it up.
Number 7.
High tackle, so advantage for Royal. That's a nice box kick, but
Number 7. High tackle.
not placed well. The option was good. Execution
White number 7.
not quite there. Nonetheless, it was an advantage for Royal, so they'll come back for the penalty.
Captain. I have already won. This is the last chance. There's no other chances, okay? Make sure.
Thought that was an important conversation there from the referee. A couple
I'm
of
going for my
high shots
My option.
from the Trinitians. Stray hands going towards the neck of the Royalists. Need to get the body position a bit better in defense as Royal thump it out into touch once again, and you can bet your bottom dollar that there's another rolling maul that's going to come Trinity's way. Royal have scored off one.
This could very well be the final play of the game.
Okay.
Sorry, pardon me, of the half. 5-all it is. Line out right on the 22. Good clean line out. Royal trying to set up the maul. But that's a lovely switch play. It's very well executed as well. Royal just need now to get some quick ball.
Please. Thank you. Roll away. Thank you.
There is a bit of space on the short side, but Royal decide to slow it down and just try and attack along the fringes.
Number 19.
Number 19 is offside, so it's a advantage for Royal. Got to make it count, as usual, attempting a drop goal. And it's over. That's a really well executed drop goal. They had the penalty advantage. So at half-time, Royal, through a drop goal by De Silva, have taken the lead and will go into the breather as the happier team.
Royal have been calling the shots so far in the first half of the Simithraaratchy Trophy, scoring the first try of the game through a rolling maul. Trinity replied in kind with a try of their own, but a drop kick to break the deadlock for the Royalists from De Silva. It's 8 points to 5 at half-time here in the first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy. We cross over for a commercial break and we'll see you on the other side with second half action.
Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සදහමයි.
When the world says no access,
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සදහමයි.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
For passion, a competitive spirit. It's for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamari.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh. Captain Cool, Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
LG Dual Cool Inverter බයෝසමනයන්ත්‍ර 70ක් දක්වා විදුලි ඉතිරි කරමින් රුපියල් 2,19,990ක් වැනි අදහාගත නායක තීමනාවකට අභාන්සුවීම පමණයි.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue.
Welcome back to the Royal College Sports Complex. It's the Simithraaratchy Trophy played by the under-16 teams of Royal College and Trinity College. First half done and dusted, 20 minutes done and dusted. It was Royal College that called all the shots in the first 20. It was some good tactical work from Royal and also some good territorial work from the Royalists. They got their first try through a rolling maul, and a rolling maul that they have been going to right throughout this season. Kenul Adhikari with the try for the Royalists, and then the Tradians replied in kind, but this was their only trip to the opposition 22. What they'll take courage is of the fact that they scored of the only time that they came to this part of the field, but the Royalists broke the deadlock through De Silva with a drop kick, and 8 points to 3 is how it stands as we take our drone over Reed Avenue and the Royal College Sports Complex.
Yes, sir. What a wonderful sight that is. Crowds though yet to make their way to the stadium. Sparse crowd at the moment, but it should change within the next half an hour or so. We're just about to commence the second half. Quite a few penalties in that first half by both teams, isn't it? I'm sure that's something both coaches would have had a word with their teams about.
Tackle in there.
Tackle in there.
Number 23. 23.
There's a card coming for the Royalists.
Number. Sure. Okay. Okay. Captain. Okay.
See what the decision is.
Okay. Hit back.
Thought it was going to be a yellow card for a second, but the touch judge intervenes and sanity prevails. It's just a penalty for the Tradians. Just a bit of mistiming there from the Royalist defender. We'll have a look at that once again.
So just have a look at that once again. Just mistiming it. Probably the saving grace was the fact that The ball receiver was on his feet when the tackle was made. Now Trinity on the go. Nice long pass.
No.
Dharmasena for the Trinitians. Here's Vijay Kohn. Centre Gunaratha gives it to his prop forward with who runs onto the ball with pace and conviction. That's Mendes. Here's the ball for Jayasena now. Gunaratha
Get tackle, roll away.
on the short side.
Roll away. Ball.
Vijay Kohn
I'm sorry.
cheaply losing the ball there once again. Trinity in contact. You can't really fault the Trinitians too much. Yes, you could fault the Trinitians for losing the ball cheaply, but you have to credit the Royalists for their line speed so far. In the first 22 minutes, Abdullah, they've really come up and they've really asked the questions of the Trinity attack, and the Trinity attack hasn't had the answers for the questions.
Yeah, that's right. I think defensively, Royal seem to have done a lot of work leading into this game. The lead up to it, it's an area where they were found wanting.
Heads up. Coach.
It's going to be a feeder for Royal.
Set.
It's a centre scrum,
White
so
ball.
an attacking opportunity both ways. De Silva kicks it downfield. Chase has got to be good. Wonderful bit of work by the fullback.
Get tackle.
It's Jayasena who takes them past the 50.
No!
Oh, that's a good carry once again. Here's Vijay Kohn with the box kick. No chasers from Trinity, so Royal will run this through De Silva, who shrugs past the first tackle and the second. Eventually brought to the ground by Bandaranayake.
No.
Strong carry from the Royal prop forward, Mohammed Umair. Clearance kick finds grass for the Royalists. Here's Jayasena, who has done some good running so far in this game. Needs to link up and finds his fullback with him. That's Kavishka, but that's a brilliant tackle. What a tackle from the Royalist. That was coming across, drifting across to defend Kavishka there. And that's a real showstopper. Have a look at that once again.
Yes, once again, Royals' defensive work coming to the fore. Keenawinda coming across and making that tackle. Royal with the line out. Not the best of throws.
Knock on blue.
Just not getting the elevation they would have liked. So as a result, it has been a knock. It has been adjudicated as a knock on, and they'll come back for a scrum.
They parked a truck through the two lines that were formed there. They were really far apart. Referees will be happy with that. It's a scrum for the Trinitians. Yet to really find some momentum in this game. Yet to really get a feel of the ball so far in this game. They've got game breakers in their line and in the pack. Here's one of them, Jayasena. Puts it on the toe. That's a good cross kick. The ball is loose, but the ball is kind for the fly half that comes across. Dharmasena. But there's a knock-on from the Royalists. May have been a knock-on from Trinity as well. That's why it was called.
Yes, it's an interesting option, isn't it, Abid? Probably felt Royal were rushing up. So identifying that there was a space on that right corner. Well weighted kick as well, but also it was well read by the Royal fullback who came across to contest that kick. So some good rugby all round.
We apologize in advance if we get the names of the boys wrong. Read through the team sheets that we are provided with.
7, 8, 10.
Jersey numbers might be different in these junior age groups. You tend to see boys wearing the number 50 jersey, the number 45 jersey, Abdullah, in these junior age groups. It's not a one-size-fit-all jersey. It's a jersey that you get at the start of the season with your measurement and you keep it with you for the rest of the season.
Yeah, that's right. I think though that probably they would do well, I think, to stick to 1 to 15, isn't it, Abid? Not just from commentators' point of view, but you can understand you can go up to 23, but beyond that, just need to question why.
And also it allows for the competition, isn't it? It preserves the preserves the value of that starting jersey from the 1 to 15. You work really hard for it. Toil the entire week to try and get yourself a starting position.
Okay, hold, white hold.
It's Vijay Kohn at scrum off for Trinity.
Flankers, bind. Number 16, wait. Thank you.
Here's Gunaratna who spots a little gap and shrugs off the first defender and is still pumping his legs. Gets close to the 22. Vijay Kohn once again to an on-rushing Bandarunayaka. Vijay Kohn. Now to the prop forward, Mendes.
No. One hand, no. One hand.
Didn't have control over that ball. Gunaratna has done some huge carrying today.
Thank you.
Now Vijay Kohn. Once again, quick ball to Mahish.
Offside advantage, number 6.
Advantage come in the way of the Tradians. Now they have free play and they need to score before they get onto the other part of the field. Here's the ball for Dharmasena. Vijay Kohn. Thought of going to the right but switches sides. Another advantage for the Tradians. Here's Jamil taking it up to the 5. Vijay Kohn. Little back of the handball for his hooker coming through.
Last one. No. Last one.
Another advantage coming the way of the Tradians. There are a couple of penalty advantages coming the way of the Tradians. The Trinity scrum half has really been giving quick ball to his backs and his forwards.
Okay, white, captain.
Yes, I think Royal have to consider themselves very lucky if they don't get a yellow card for that the cynical side entry from that ruck.
Okay. Blue captain. High tackle, penalty
So great opportunity here for Trinity.
Okay, scrum.
They've opted for a scrum. Probably have a set play that they will look to execute.
Interesting decision, isn't it, Abdullah? It's a two-legged Simithraaratchy Trophy. Just like the Bradby is right in front. Hopefully Trinity can go back with points for their worries that they've had so far in this game. Opted for the scrum. Vijay Kohn at scrum half. Options on both sides for him. Seems like he's going to the left. It's Gunaratna. That's the first receiver. Gunaratna breaks. And Gunaratna gets the try that he deserves. He's really been looking to penetrate the Royal defence. And finally, he cracks open the Royalists. It's 10 points to 8. Trinity have their second.
Yes, eventually Royals defence wilting. Just did not get off their mark that time. Just let the Trinity backs run at them. Needed to rush up, and Gunaratna, strong lad, using his brute strength to barge over for Trinity's second try, brushing off a couple of defenders, and with that giving Trinity the lead 10 points to 8 with the conversion to come.
Not mistaken, this is Vijay Kohn that's taking the kick.
No!
Doesn't get the kick through, but Trinity have the lead for the first time in the game. It's 10 points to 8. Just a 2-point deficit.
So it seemed that he had to rush that kick, isn't it, Abid? Referee said 10 seconds, so could not set himself properly. Nonetheless, it's Trinity who go into the lead. Courtesy. Strong run by their inside centre, Gunaratna.
10 points to 8. 11 minutes remaining on our clock. Royal haven't looked as menacing as they looked in the first half. Here's Veerakon with a strong carry. Vijay Kon to Jamil, who takes a couple of defenders with him. Gets around 5 meters there, the flanker. Here's Dharmasena. Finds some grass now. This is better from the Tradians. Need to get their chasers up. Jayasena's tackle was obstructed there, so a penalty coming for the Tradians. And I think it was time that someone got a yellow card from the Royal team, but I doubt that deserved a yellow card. Royal will play with 14 men for the next 2 minutes, I believe. Not too sure how long the yellow card is. It's 2 minutes in the game of sevens rugby. Should be a little more than that. This is a 40-minute game.
Yes, once again, Royal not adjusting themselves when receiving the kick. Trying to launch a counter-attack with absolutely nothing on. Lot of indecision. It's just it's pretty poor, really. Comedy of errors by Royal. Just need to play the territorial game. Not sure what exactly they were trying to do there.
Number 6 change. Number 6.
The youngsters still looking to find their combinations. This is where the combinations are made, Abdullah. You talk about the great teams that both teams have had over the years. You would know yourself as well. The combinations that you create from those under 12, 14, 16, back in the day 17 age groups is what you carry forward into the senior age group.
Yes, but it's also decision making, isn't it, Abid? Yes, do understand where you're coming from in terms of combinations, but it's also decision making. When you realize there's nothing on, you're under pressure, just need to be a bit smart, play the ball, play the game in the correct paths. Trying to run from your own half when there's absolutely nothing on, put yourself under a lot of pressure.
Here's Mahesh into the Trinity line out. The transfer is not good, but Veerakon somehow gets hold of the ball, needs to maybe try and get the offload away, but it's a forward pass. Trinity started moving before they got set in that maul. And they've gifted the ball away to Royal College in a place where they would have wanted to try and get a score.
It's a bit of a reprieve for Royal. Pass went forward.
Get back. Get back, Mark. Get back.
So it's really crucial that Royal clear their lines from this area. Royal did do some really good work at that maul to disrupt Trinity from setting it. And this is where the forward pass occurred. That's very important for Royal to just try and clear their lines.
Flankers. Outhook.
Out.
Number 8.
Trinity outtook the ball. Here's Vijay Kon. They may have outtook the ball, but Royal College have intercepted it, not in the conventional way, but they've come through and got the ball.
Blue. Captain, blue. Hand of.
Oh, another yellow card. Another yellow card for the Royalists, this time for an illegal ward-off. So Royal will play with another man short. They'll play with 13. We'll see if the player has come back yet. No, he hasn't. So the two teammates will have to sit alongside each other for a couple more minutes, and Trinity really need to score. They're on the right part of the field, Abdullah. They've been controlling the momentum in this game. Points have come, but they need to try and capitalize a bit more.
Yes, once again, discipline letting Royal down. The young lad did some really hard work, but yes, you just cannot do that. And there was absolutely no necessity to do that as well.
No!
Now Trinity with an opportunity, going on the short side, breaking off a couple of tackles. Trinity on the move, close to the line. Referee has his hands out for an advantage. And Trinity have scored.
Mendes comes up with it for Trinity. The forwards have done some good work in this second half for the Trinitians. They seemed like they were down and out, isn't it? when that drop kick went from De Silva right at the stroke of half time. But Trinity have hit back hard in the second half and they've got themselves a 7-point cushion. It's 15 points to 8.
Yes, so let's just have a look at the replay once again. Really good work by Mendes. Good body position, brushing away a couple of defenders, and Royal paying the files for some poor discipline. Trying to contain with 13 players is never an easy task, and Trinity good enough to capitalize on it.
Dharmasena to take the conversion, the left-footed fly half. Apologies if he got his name wrong early on. This time curls it off the right upright once again. 3 tries from Trinity, 3 unsuccessful conversions. It's 15 points to 8 in the Simithraaratchy Trophy. This is the first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy, and Trinity hold the upper hand as it stands now. 7-point ball game with around 5 minutes remaining in this game. Royal have a really good team. They have a team that can cause problems for this Trinity under-16 team. They need to kick deep, which they do.
Number 4, get back. Number 4.
Into the hands of another left-footed kicker. This time Royal make an absolute mess of it. There's a scrum coming up for the Trinitians, and this is what Trinity needed more of in that first half. Abdullah Yusuf and Laxis De Silva getting ready for the pre-match talk show for you, and I'm joined by one of my good friends, Janidu Himsara, to take you through the rest of the game. Janidu, so far 15-8 to Trinity, but Royal really called the shots in the first half, but discipline really letting Royal down in the second.
Well, yes, actually I was observing the game, Abid. Like you mentioned, the lack of discipline crashing the game away from the Royalists, but nevertheless Trinitians have been able to get the upper hand so far. 15 points to 8. It's the Simithraaratchy Trophy. This is the first leg as well. Most likely Trinity will have the upper hand, Abid, and of course after this the all-important game. What are your thoughts about it?
Well, we'll have the thoughts in a bit. We've got 70 minutes or 140 minutes to talk about that. Huge pass from Dharmasena to the wing 3/4, and it's deemed forward.
Forward pass.
This time, have a replay of that once again. Seemed like Dharmasena was running on the angle.
Front row. Oh, kakulu usang inda ba. Bola in karana kuda danna mana prashna naha.
So replay of it once again.
Second in.
Forward pass was the call.
Bind. Set. Hold.
Royal now with the put in center, gets into contact. Good work there in the breakdown from the Royalists.
On the 50 here, Royal College. Hands in the ruck from the Trinitians this time. So Royal have another chance, maybe their last chance here at the complex, a ground that they have done their training. They currently trail 15 points to 8. Both these teams met in the league fixture as well. Janidu, it was...
Okay, wait. Okay, mark here. Yellow numbers. Captain.
1.5 minutes remaining in this game.
Captain. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes.
It's been an absolute privilege and honor to bring you these pictures on the ThePapare for the first time. The Simithraaratchy Trophy, a trophy that almost all players that have played in the Bradby Shield have come through. A trophy where champions are forged. future legends are created. Penalty advantage for the Royalists. The breakdown has been officiated very strictly so far in this game as Royal go for a little cross kick. Trinity do well to come across in defense. Royal over the ball. Brilliant work. Right on the spot. Trinity needed their supporting players and arriving players to come there quickly. And is this the door for Royal to come back into this game?
Well, yes, for a moment I thought that Royal, what they did was unnecessary, Abid, isn't it? Because around a minute or so left to wind up the game, and holding on to position is quite important for them. But they opt to go for that cross kick, but nevertheless, brilliant work there in that breakdown to steal the ball. And Royal now with a massive opportunity if they are to equalize the score and end up in a draw. And it's not going to be an easy task, but nevertheless, I'm sure they'll be up for the task.
Unfamiliar territory for the Royalists in the first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy for the last 2 years. They've taken the win to the second leg in 2024 and 2025. But what would be familiar is the fact that they're trailing. Trinity defense needs to be disciplined here. Royal attack needs to be clinical. They need to get a score.
Finches!
Replacements have come on.
Backwards, man!
Ball goes backwards, so Royal can play on there in the 22 now.
No, back form. Side, number 20, side entry.
Virakon comes to the side is what the referee says, so they're playing with a penalty advantage.
No advantage again. Number 20, side entry.
Tell you one thing, the breakdown will be a talking point in the Bradby Shield as well, but in the Simithraaratchy Trophy it has been the biggest talking point, Janidu, and that kick doesn't go out into touch, and it's the last move of the game. Have Royal thrown away a possible chance to draw this game?
Well, yes, unfortunate scenes for the Royalists there. Just a matter of making it right, but they've let it blown away. Trinity now just have to make sure that they kick it out, get that 7-point deficit and head into the second leg.
15-8 to Trinity at the end of the 40 minutes of this Simithraaratchy Trophy first leg for 2026. Replacements have come on. That's Ramaf. And Trinity will be happy to kick this one out and take a win.
Time over.
And the first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy goes to Trinity College. It's one love, 15-8 to the Trinitians, a 7-point margin that they'll take up to the hills to Pallakale. As the parents applaud their team. It wasn't a great performance from the Trinity under-16, as we have seen them right throughout the season, dishing out really good performances, clinical performances. But when it mattered, they really stepped up in that second half and didn't allow Royal College to score any points.
Well, yes, might be not the best performance from these young lads, but always the occasion rises up, isn't it, Abid? It's the Bradby Shield, and both these teams will head into this game with a different mindset. But nevertheless, Trinity have taken a 7-point upper hand, and they will carry that forward for the second leg. And more importantly, they'll have the second leg in their home grounds at Pallakale. So they just got to make sure that they have that silverware in their hands by the end of the evening in the 25th.
Two teams shake hands and they'll meet in a fortnight's time. It's 15 points to 8. The first leg of the Simithraaratchy Trophy goes to Trinity College. Royal led 5-8 at half-time with the drop goal from De Silva. But two quick tries from Trinity in the second half gets them the win at the end of the 40 minutes of the under-16 Simithraaratchy Trophy. Here are the highlights of the encounter. This is the second half highlights. It was 8-5 coming into the second half, Janido, but Trinity College were very clinical with where they wanted to play this game in the second half. They played it on the right parts of the field and they got the benefits. The rewards came their way, and just discipline letting roll down in that second half.
Well, yes, brilliant comeback from Trinity. Coming back stronger into the game in the second half. Not the easiest of tasks, especially in an occasion like this. But nevertheless, these young lads probably learning from their seniors as well. They have showcased an immense performance this season, and just making sure that they follow the right path as well. And that was their final kick, where the Trinity under 16 won the first leg 15 points to 8.
As the Royal College Sports Complex was treated to a thriller in the Simithraaratchy Trophy in terms of suspense. As the drone goes over the Royal College Sports Complex, we'll cross over for a commercial break, and on the other side, it's the big one. It's the lead up to the Bradby Shield first leg, the 80th Bradby Shield encounter.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
LG Dual Cool Inverter බයෝසමනයන්ත්‍ර 70ක් දක්වා විදුලීත්‍රි කරමින් රුපියල් 2,19,990ක් වැනි අදහාගත නොහැකි තීමනාවකට අභාන්සුවීම පමණයි.
Nava Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Nava Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Perfectly Swiss Tech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සාතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Nava Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවුසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
මවනා ඔබටයි එයාව හැල්ල බලන්න ක්ලාස් එකට ගෝ
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Nava Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්න වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්න.
Royal College taking on Trinity College. Both the teams with a rich history playing in the biggest schoolboy rugby encounter here in Sri Lanka. The crowds filling up really quick here at the Royal College Sports Complex. Trinity College, the defending champions of the Dialog Schools Rugby League and the Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts. But Royal College, they have the Bradby Shield with them. So it's Royal College defending the all-important Bradby Shield against Trinity College, the league and the knockout champs for the year, and the unbeaten side of the year. So we did witness the future stars of the Bradby Shield in action in the Simithraaratchy Trophy encounter, where Trinity College under 16 team managed to win the first leg 15 points to 8 over Royal College under 16 team. And to talk a bit about that encounter and also about the big one coming up, joining with me the former captain of Royal College, Abdullah Yusuf. Welcome, Abdullah. And of course, once again, Sudarshana Peris, the former Trinity College rugby. Welcome to the show once again, Sudarshana.
Thanks very much, Lux.
So let's talk a bit about the under 16 encounter very quickly, Abdullah. A very close tussle. Royal College had the lead earlier, but then Trinity College with a brilliant comeback.
Yeah, that's right. Royal definitely had their chances. At half-time, they were just trailing by 2 points. It was 10 points to 8. Then unfortunately, during the last 10 minutes or so, they lost a couple of players to the bin, and they had to finish the game with just 13 players. So Trinity were good enough to capitalize on that and ended up as the deserved winners, 15 points to 8. And as a result, we'll take a 7-point lead into that second leg up in Pallakele.
Sudarshan, thoughts on the under 16 encounter? Thoughts on the under 16 encounter?
Yeah, interesting one, because both teams coming into this, they're playing in front of a very good crowd. It's a traditional encounter as well. Simithraaratchy Trophy, both were hungry for it, but Trinity, I think, have been the more consistent team coming into this as well and managing to get that win. They will feel comfortable going up to the hills when they have to try and defend that score, because it's never easy, isn't it, to try and secure this.
So when it comes to 2026, Trinity College, they are unbeaten. They have won 13 games in a row. And as I mentioned earlier as well, they have the 2 prestigious titles with them. So let's take a look at the season highlights for Trinity College for year 2026. Big wins throughout the season. Sudarshana, some brilliant performances, phenomenal performances from Trinity College. Thoughts on the 2026 season so far for Trinity?
Yeah, but I think if you're a Trinitian, look, you're going to be absolutely, you're going to be delighted. I mean, take a look at some of those scores. Trinity really did ring up a very good season, and also made sure that they closed it off, unlike the previous season, without stumble. 13 games, all unbeaten. Out of the 13 games, 10 games that they travelled down to Colombo as well. As we look at some of the tries scored by the Trinity Bags, this time it was Abdul Malik touching down, and then Sean Altaf has been one of those players and skippers who leads from the front and make sure that he becomes the spark that the team needs when they are looking for answers.
And from Trinity College, brilliant season. Now we move on to Royal College, Abdullah. A bit of a mixed bag. They lost 4 encounters, but they have won 9 encounters as well in the season. Didn't do really well in the cup segment, but did manage to gather some much important momentum by beating Wesley right at the end.
Yeah, that's right. I thought once again they started the season really well. They did really well, I thought, to make it to that knockout final, and of course they were blown away by Trinity. During the league, of course, they just couldn't get any momentum whatsoever, so they were probably a bit disappointed. You have to be a bit disappointed with the way they performed. But Royal, at crucial moments, they have stood up. There was that really important encounter against St. Thomas's where they had to win. It was a trophy encounter, as well as they were playing in order to qualify for the league for the cup segment. So they really lifted their performance. But once they came into the cup segment, they just couldn't get their best performances in. And as far as they are concerned, probably the most worrying thing will be those 2 big losses for Trinity in the season. One in that knockout final, and then in the league, in the cup segment in the second round. But again, this is the Bradby. I'm sure they would have done a lot of work leading up to this game over the last 2 weeks. And they will need to be at their absolute best if they are going to compete against this very good Trinity team today.
So let's see how Royal College can come up with a challenge against Trinity College here at the first leg of the 80th Bradby Shield. And right now we can take a look at the season stats for Trinity College. As you all know, they have scored a lot of tries throughout the season. Shan Altaf, the highest point scorer, the highest try scorer, and also they have scored tries at an average over 6 in this season. Sudarshan, that's the fact that this season has been absolutely phenomenal for them.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal season. Like you mentioned, double champs already with unspoiled season, and they will only consider the set complete when they win this Bradby. So what they will want to do is to try and make sure that they put their best performance here at the Bradby, because this is the stage, isn't it, Abdullah, where good teams become great teams, and they will want to make sure that they do that here at Royal Complex.
Yeah, absolutely. And the way Trinity has performed this season, they would want to finish the job off, isn't it? Probably a little bit of disappointment, especially the players who were part of last year's team, just unable to finish the job despite winning the league. Here they have done exceptionally well to win the knockout as well as the league. And as far as they are concerned, if they can pull the Bradby off, then they'll definitely go down as one of the best Trinity teams ever, or if not the best. So a lot riding for them in that aspect.
And looking at this stat as well, Laksisi, I think what's very encouraging to know, if you are a Trinity fan, is also the fact that despite Shan Altaf featuring right up there have been contributions from across the board, across the teams, and we have seen some games when the senior players who are expected to perform at a high level drops down a little bit, the others have played 10-20% extra, and that has been the success of this Trinity side.
Yeah, and also the impressive thing about Shan Altaf, he stepped up at crucial moments, isn't it? Just up until that Zahira match, they were pretty much cruising against all the teams in the league competition. But when they were under a bit of pressure, he stepped up at that crucial moment and got that try, which eventually virtually sealed their game. And it also showed that this Trinity team, they can cope with pressure when the game is tight. And that's what you'd have to say makes them a real champion outfit.
And from the Trinity College season stats, now we will move on to the Royal College season stats. The average number of tries they have scored is over 4 in this season. Kawan Ekanayaka, the highest try scorer for them, and Simak Shafiq, the highest point scorer for Royal College. And both these players, they'll have a huge task in their hands in this encounter, Abdullah, along with the skipper, Disas Padirana.
Yeah, that's right. Kawan has been very good on that left wing. I thought he's finished extremely well. He's done some good work defensively as well. So I'm sure that Royal will definitely look for him, but they've got to try and give him a bit of space to do. And of course, Simak, I'm not quite sure whether he'll be starting today, but he has had his on and off days. But if he has one of his on days, he can be a real threat to this Trinity outfit.
Exactly, those players, they really need to put their hands up to give a fight here against Trinity College, who have looked absolutely destructive throughout this season. Now, Sudarshan, you mentioned a very important point. It's not just Shan Altaf. Everyone contributes. When one person starts to get going, all of them starts to contribute. It's a bit infectious for them. When one starts to perform well, all of them contribute in a very, very brilliant way.
Yeah, and it's interesting, isn't it? As a group of young players as well, these lads have been part of the under-14, under-16 setups as well, and they know their way to win. They know each other very well, which is why you see when there is a line break, you have about 3 players supporting them as well, which gives continuity for Trinity, and that has been one of the problems for rest of the teams, Laksisi, when in defense, when they have to be competing and when they have to be negating a lot of threats around the ball carriers and the line breakers, and that has really shown. And also how these guys have made sure defensively they front up as a unit. I think that's very important, and that only comes with playing together as a unit over a long period of time. And Trinity seem to be enjoying playing with each other, and I mean you got to enjoy, isn't it, Abdullah? If you keep traveling about 10 times, 10 weekends together, even if you don't like a person, you got to find a way to enjoy and like that person. I think that has been a blessing in disguise for Trinity.
Yes, and winning has helped as well, isn't it? A winning team is always a happy team, they say, and this Trinity team, they have performed exceptionally well this season. As you said, it probably hasn't been easy for them. They've really been tested by their travel schedule as well, but they have stood up to that, and you have to give them a lot of credit. And also was impressive the way they have just brushed aside teams earlier on, other than for probably that game against Zahir, they were just imperious throughout their games, and it's going to be interesting to see whether they'll just be able to put the finishing touches and make this season a truly memorable one.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer towards the kickoff of the 80th Bradby Shield first leg here at the Royal College Sports Complex. Right now, we're about to head to a commercial break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the live action. We will have the starting 15s of this all-important encounter. So, stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
When the world says no access,
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
For passion, a competitive spirit. It's for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Your love made us #1. Your trust made us a super brand. Thank you for making Maliban Sri Lanka's only biscuits super brand.
Built for every season. Customizable. Lightweight. Made to last beautifully. Alumex fencing system. Sri Lanka's #1 and the most trusted aluminium brand.
Navarik.
Welcome back to the live coverage of the 80th Bradby Shield first leg on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, which is moments away from the kickoff of this all-important first leg here at the Royal Complex. So right now we will take a look at how the toss happened for this first leg of the encounter. So Abdullah, the toss happened. I think Royal College won the toss. How important it is the toss when it comes to a rugby encounter?
Well, there are certain venues where it can play a part for two reasons. One is the wind and the other is the sun. But here at Royal, I don't think it's too much of an issue. They would have their preferences, which side each team would like. But I don't think it does play a huge part. The sun here could be a decision in terms you wouldn't want to face the sun in the first half because it can settle down in the second half. So if at all, that would only be the main factor. Other than that, it just can be a feel-good factor, if at all. So overall, I don't think the toss would play too much of a part.
So we all know how important the toss is when it comes to a cricket match. But in a rugby encounter, how important it is?
Abdullah mentioned, I think it depends on which grounds it's been played at. Now at Royal Complex, of course, I don't think the wind is a massive factor. Like Abdullah mentioned, Royal would have preferred to attack during the first half from foundation end towards the university end because they like scoring a lot of tries towards the foundation end. But Trinity winning the toss and opting to go for it. The only consideration, like Abdullah mentioned, would have been the sun factor. When you put the ball up from this end to that end, it becomes a little difficult to try and judge the height of the ball. Other than that, I think it's just a feel-good factor, isn't it, to make sure it's the first win that you get, and Trinity so far have done that well.
So right now, let's take a look at the starting 15s and the replacements for Trinity College in this all-important first leg of the encounter. Sudarshan, let's talk through the encounter, the starting 15 of Trinity College. Nahil Jaya, Akila Fernando and Ritika Veragama, the front row for Trinity College in this all-important first leg.
Unchanged from the last game as well. This front row has been tried and tested, and Trinity would want to make sure that Jaya hits his rank and Ritika Veragama after that rock-solid performance at St. Peter's College where he stopped the Petrite number 8 on his tracks has been favoured. Yain comes into the lock as well, and this back row of Trinity 7, 8, 6 Nisit Kumarasinghe, Hamza Abdeen and Achinta Jayasena have been absolutely fabulous, and these loosies have been everywhere, which gave Trinity front foot ball to attack from. The half-back combination, Udan Vijaykon, arguably one of the best scrum halves we've seen in a while, alongside that young Abdul Malik, who is growing into a real asset in that number 10 jersey for Trinity College. So no change there as well. Tried and tested pairing. Now this is where Trinity has a change coming. Virakon comes into the number 12 position in place of Sadisha, and Mantil returns. Good to see that Mansil is returning, but Kevin Virakon will have to do a lot of work because Trinity banks out on Sadisha Veeravansa's penetrative play massively. And the back three for Trinity College, Dimat Tambepitia, Milayad Dehege and Shan Altaf, and these three boys along with the skipper have been fabulous for the Lions. They've had an undisputed brilliant season as well. So Trinity will want to make sure that they have that same continuity coming in from the league in this first leg, get a good comfortable win, have a feel good factor before going in. But what they will have to try and focus on is the fact that they don't have the big man Akash Fernando, they don't have Sadisha Veeravansa as well, so the physicality they will have to manage.
And from Trinity College, right now we will move on to the Royal College starting 15s and the replacements. Royal College, the front row, Amarasinghe, Nainayaka and Hanifa. The front row, they have been decent throughout the season, Abdullah. So let's talk a bit about the starting 15 for Royal.
Yeah, interesting that they've kept off their preferred hooker, Yatawar. I think they tried that combination in the Wesley game. It seemed to have paid off. So he will be coming off the bench. Raid Bari and Vikramaratne in that second rows. Both of them will have a big role to play at line-out time. And of course, Royal's third row. I think if Royal are to stay in this game, these three players will have an absolutely big role to play. They've got to go and mix it up at the breakdown. Disas Patirana's carrying ability is going to be crucial. And of course the halves combination. They've stuck with the combination that worked well for them against Wesley. So it'll be the vice captain Sasita Fernando and Havergay will be the halves combination. It's important that they play the territorial game well. Thought Sasita Fernando's base kicks were really good. Jayanidu and Nimsara, two big centers, will have to be defensively very solid. I think that's going to be their biggest role against this Trinity team. And of course the back three. If Royal are going to just stay in this game, they'll need to try and just ensure that they managed the kicking game of Trinity very well. If not, it's going to be a lot of problems for Royal. So overall, they seem to have found a bit of a combination after that Wesley game, and there'll be a bit of firepower like Yatavara, who is an experienced campaigner. He'll probably come off the bench in that second half. So they have probably figured out their best combination. And of course, as you can see, all pretty familiar names that have been throughout the season. No additional newcomers coming in as speculated. So overall, I think Royal will need to up their game by at least about 30% in order for them to challenge this very good Trinity team.
It's the Royal College Sports Complex that will host the first leg of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. What a moment. From wherever you are joining us from across the globe, we welcome you to the heart of Colombo. All roads in Colombo and all roads around Sri Lanka lead to this stadium, right in the middle of Reed Avenue. It's going to be a game for the ages. Trinity College come in as unbeaten double champions. Royal College have a reputation that they have to hold. The Bradby Shield always demands the best from both teams, always demands that extra bit from both teams. And I can tell you that much, that both teams will want to leave it out there. They're going to want to give out every ounce of energy that they have. We had a power-packed pre-game talk show for you with two experts, Simithraaratchy Trophy and Abdullah Yusuf. And this is what the two teams are playing for. The Bradby Shield. The 80th Bradby Shield encounter in 1945. This shield was presented to the winner. Trinity won the first in 1945. But since then we've had some tightly contested games, and this encounter has grown to become one of the most anticipated games, not just in Sri Lanka, but right throughout the world, right across the world. And after their Power Pack talk show, joining me in the Combox, Abdullah Yusuf, Simithraaratchy Trophy. Welcome to the Combox. We're in for an absolute thriller, and the Royal College Sports Complex is just getting packed to the brim.
It's as expected, David. Good evening to you, and like Abdullah and I were chatting about, this Bradby is going to be one for the ages. It's going to be interesting how the teams approach this game, but we can assure you, as for the fans, they approach it with absolute love. Slowly packing up, Abdullah. There was talk about plenty of tickets being available for the Royalists, but I do not see any of the tickets not being sold, because slowly but surely here at the complex it's packing.
Yeah, well, anyone who told you that Sudarshan has given you wrong information, because there has absolutely no shortage in demand for tickets. Yes, as you said, both teams are coming into this game with contrasting fortunes. Trinity have been imperious this season, on the way to greatness, you'd have to say. Just the final hurdle in terms of the Bradby. Royal have been inconsistent, to put it mildly. But if there is an occasion where they look to raise their performance, this is where it will be. And also, Sudarshan, I don't think they need to go too far behind, isn't it? They just got to look at last year. Once again, Trinity coming in as league champions. clear favourites, but Royal putting in a splendid performance up in Pallakele and then holding on down in Colombo to create a real upset. But having said that, this Trinity team has looked a notch or two above last season, you'd have to say. The way they have performed, the confidence with which they have performed, and also how they've handled pressure situations throughout the season. For me, that's what has stood out, because once the going is good, you can always have things going your way. The half passes stick and all that, but when you're under pressure, how you react is what's count, and that's where this Trinity team for me has stood out.
Well, look, the Trinity side this year has been fabulous, yes, but the history is testament, Abid, to the fact that your form in the league, your form in the knockouts, your form running up to the Bradby absolutely does not matter on the day, because it's a big occasion. Teams deliver their heart and soul in the middle, and can this Royal side muster up a performance? Take a look at that, muster up a performance that they can be proud of in the years to come, as Royal Complex erupts here for the arrival of these gladiators who have the rare opportunity to be part of this legacy. Every single one of them borrowed the jersey today to make sure that they represent everyone who's gone before them, and a proud legacy of 8 years, not only in Sri Lanka, like you mentioned, worldwide. And this is an important occasion, and these young lads from both teams will want to put their best foot forward.
Well, absolutely. The Warriors and Gladiators that will take charge of today's game. 25 from both teams. 3,500 students plus at Trinity College. Only 25 get the privilege of wearing the first 15 jumper. 8,000 plus at Royal College. Only 25 get the chance to wear the Royal College jumper. This Aspatirana leads the Royalists this year. Shan Altaf leads Trinity College this year. What an occasion. Well, to all the watch parties right across the globe, this shout out is for you. You've got the watch parties going. Whether you're in Melbourne, Australia, whether you're in London, in the United Kingdom, Toronto, in Canada, wherever you are across the globe, I can tell you that Trinitians and Royalists will have their watch parties not separately, but they'll have their watch parties together, and that's what the Bradby Shield is all about.
Well, that's a rabbit hole that you just went into, because I'm sure all of our phones are going to start buzzing up now from all the different locations these lads are watching, as we ready for the school songs where all these lads will deliver it with passion.
It's good to see the school renew, the land of youth and dream, to greet again the rule we knew before we took the stream. Though long we've missed the sight of her, our hearts may not forget. We've lost the old delight of her, we keep her honor yet. We will honor yet the school we knew, the best school of all. We will honor yet the rule we knew, till the last bell call. For working days or holidays, and glad or melancholy days, they were great days and jolly days at the best school of all.
Thy spirit first to life awoke in 1800. learnt of men, through thee will do the same. True to our watchword, disgay out, disgay day. We will learn of books and men, and learn to play the game. Within thy shade our fathers trod the path that leads to man's estate. Repaid the debt they owed, they kept thy fame inviolate. School where our fathers learnt the way before us, learnt of books and learnt of men, through thee will do the same. True to our watchword, disgay out, disgay day. We will learn of books and men, and learn to play the game. And we, their lawyers' sons, now bear the torch with hearts as sound as oak. Our lusty throats now raise a cheer for Hartley, Harvard, Marsh and Woke. School where our fathers learnt the way before us, learnt of books and learnt of men, through thee will do the same. True to our watchword, disgay out, disgay day. We will learn of books and men, and learn to play the game.
Will it be Royal College, the school where their fathers learnt the way before them? Or will it be Trinity College, the best school of all, that take the upper hand in this first leg? Sean Altaf leads Trinity College and introduces his charges to today's chief guest, Mr. Suren Madanayaka, the captain of the 1987 Royal College rugby team.
They are going to be an interesting one here as the chief guest meets the challengers for his school team. Mr. Madanaik, I'm sure, Abdullah, you would remember him in college, the skipper of 1987.
Yes, when he captained just before I actually started rugby, Sudarshana. So thanks for bringing that up. But yes, I remember probably my first few years, the introduction to the rugby was the team which he played in. Of course, he was up against that brilliant Trinity team of Simithraaratchy in 1987. Remember stars of that team as well, like Shardol and Imte. So it's a great occasion for him as well. Wonderful gentleman. He's done really well for himself in the corporate sector as well. So yes, it's just great to see this occasion growing year on year. See, it's a real festival occasion. No, and also it's just reached another level, hasn't it? Thanks to the ThePapare. It's not just an occasion here at the ground. It's an occasion, as you mentioned about the watch parties all around the world. A couple of my friends as well, Christopher and Janit up in Ontario, wanted me to give a special shout out to them as well as so many others all around the world as well.
Well, now that you've mentioned that, Abdullah, I need to give out a big shout out to the Trinity Centenary team, the team of 2006. Large number of those members watching this from goal. Big shout out to you boys, enjoying the 20th anniversary since we ran out in 2006. The deputy skipper Shehan Deen, Kasun Samaradivakar and Haritha Jayavira and the lot having a brilliant moment in goal, and like them, everyone around the world. If you're not here, I can guarantee you, if you are watching this telecast, you're getting the best experience. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel ThePapare delivering a seamless job year after year in this blue ribbon rugby encounter in the country. 80 years of legacy, and a lot has been said about this Trinity side and why they are the favourites. But remember, with that comes expectation, with that comes a lot of pressure, and the history has showed us how good performances in the league does not guarantee success in this competition. The most vivid memory, yes, last year is such an example. Again, 2011, Shehan Patirana's Royal side were unbeaten league champions. Went as far as to win the first leg in Pallekele, but come the second leg, it was a different Trinity side who wanted it more. As we take a look at the officials.
The match officials for today, Meitetsu Shimizu from Japan, from the Japanese Rugby Football Union, James Perry, the Singaporean referee, and Joanna will be the judges for today. So we've got an all-international referee panel today. All of them a part of the Asia Rugby refereeing panel. Smoke bombs go off. Talk about the watch parties, Sudarshan and Abdullah, but the pressure that the boys in the middle are going through. Well, three of us have been through it, and we know that catching sleep the night before is just a state of mind. No chance you're catching a good night's sleep, because you know that you're going to be in the middle and you're going to be the main point of focus, not for 70 minutes, but for 140 minutes and for 2 weeks.
Well, we have the Royal skipper of 1997, and here I'm in the middle. I last played for college in 2007, and you having last played in 2023. Rugby has changed radically from start to end, but like you mentioned, the pressure that you feel before the Bradby maybe has only increased a notch or two further, and the jitters and the butterflies you feel are a constant. Only up until though that all important first whistle, and then it's autopilot. These lads will want to make sure that they start off strong as Royal College kick off from left to the right of your screens.
Okay, I'm ready.
Kavindu Hevage has been preferred in the number 10 spot for Royal. A short, high-hanging kick, contestable one. Royal losing it forward. Good hustle, but Trinity coming away with that knock-on advantage in favour of the Lions.
Stay behind. Keep on fighting.
Setting it up, Udan Vijay Kohn for one of his box kicks, who puts the ball high up. Underneath that, it's Savista. Savista has been bundled into touch. Big tackle from Hamza Abdin, and makes him know, I'm going to be on you all day long.
Immediately, Vijay Kohn getting into the action. He's really pulled the strings for Trinity this season, hasn't it? Sudarshana from that number 9 position. Brilliant all-round game. And what was good about that was the chase that came along with it as well. Abdin as well as Iyad Dahige putting pressure on the Royal vice-captain.
Savista Fernando is going to be a very important cog in the wheel, and this time Royal managing to rip that ball away. Knock forward.
Just keep playing.
Knock forward advantage, and this has Patirana thought the whistle had gone. You got to excuse the lads because it's deafening here at Royal Complex. Royal now, Hevage putting ball to boot. Collected outside the 22 by Malik, who returns the favour. And letting the ball bounce is Hevage. Royal paid a hefty price for this same at that knockout final, and letting the ball bounce, you really cannot do with this Trinity side who loves chasing it.
There's another interesting aspect for both teams is they've got to adapt to the new referee, isn't it? Sudarshana, referee from Japan, the way he's going to interpret certain things is going to be different. We just saw a small example there. Disas Patrana got the ball from the knock-on. He just expected the referee to blow whistle and opt for a scrum, but the referee said play on, play on. So that's going to be another
Okay,
just
guys,
subplot
let's
that
go.
both these teams will need to look into.
Also, he's going to want to play the game at pace as well, asking them to go. Akila was challenging the first line out, second one, good quick ball out for Achinta Dissanayake, who breaks the first tackle. Good defensive work on him. Now Altaf yet again puts ball to boot into space. Royal, nobody wants to commit, and this time around Pereira managing a counter, but Royal, absolutely no one wanted to put their name on the board on that kick.
Yes, it plays.
Fernando looking to kick from the base. Kicks it deep. Altaf underneath that. Service the option yet again. Puts ball to boot this time. Simithraaratchy building up a header steam, but good defensive work. Good, nice and low by Hamza Abdeen, and Trinity win the penalty.
Well, the show of intent from both teams in the first 3 or so minutes has been pretty clear. It seems like Royal College want to kick the ball out into touch. Abdullah, they want to try and force a line out and try and disrupt Trinity's line out. So far the kicks that have come from Trinity in positions where they could have kicked it out into touch, they've opted to keep it in the field of play and put their chasers up, which they've done well right throughout the season, as Altaf bumps it out into touch.
Guys behind base.
Didn't get the purchase that he looked for, Altaf, but here's Simithraaratchy. Good carry by him, but even better tackle from Hamza Abdeen. Absolute copybook, and then rolling away quickly. This boy has done that, making it available for the next man arriving. Overthrown by Trinity. Malik under pressure sets it up. Vijay Kohn wants the forwards to use that. Needed a secure ball, quickly picked up by Nahil Jaya, but Royal fringe defense equal to the task. Now Evin Jayasena wriggles away from couple of the tackles. That's going to be a penalty. Very well done. Arrived to that and supported his body weight and ripped the ball out.
Well, as expected, the intensity at the breakdown has been absolutely brilliant from both teams, isn't it? They are attacking the breakdown, whether in defense or in attack. So both teams will have to be aware of that, and you just tend to think that this is going to be a bit of an arm wrestle, at least in this first 15 to 20 minutes.
Rexona line out yet again for Royal College. What's interesting is that both teams, despite getting penalties, haven't been able to get the Rexona line outs in the opposition half. Royal will consider this one a defensive one as well. Going to be interesting to see. Something that they really struggled, Royal College, is getting the exits right. This time setting it up. Well, not straight. No, is the call. Trinity putting a man up in challenge and have managed to milk out that dangerous position for Royal College, because Trinity would love to run from here.
Will they run is the question. Lineouts early on, early jitters from both teams. But one aspect of the game that I think is going to be extremely important and extremely critical is the breakdown and how these teams play the breakdown. International referees and how they go about the breakdown is very different to how Sri Lankan referees go. Royal College putting 5 up there. There's space at the back for Trinity if they wish to use it for Abdul Malik. Where do Trinity go for off this Cavani scrum?
Cavani scrum, nobody on the short side, but Trinity go open. Inside ball, but forward pass called by the referee, who was right on spot. That channel opened up like the Red Sea parted, and the Royalists will be delighted. That was the whistle that went. Trinity, first Cavani scrum. Take a look at this. Virakun, that looked like a flat ball, but referee, who was right there, had no hesitation.
But Virakun is a good distributor of the ball. No Sadisha Viravansa today for Trinity in the centres. Trinity minus a couple of their normal starters. No Weerawansa in the centres.
Use it, please.
What do Royal do off this scrum? They might just go to the toe and try and get some good meters.
Evage putting the ball up, no distance, plenty height. Trinity very happy to let the man come down. Then Dinuka Pereira that time smashed in the tackle. Savista Fernando kicks from base, but right into the hands of Sean Altaf, who returns the favour. Desas Patirana not held in the tackle initially, brings play back on to the 40-meter mark. Royal now using the forwards.
Good. Good listen. Thank you.
Nisit Kumarasinghe being asked to roll away. Fernando with kick from the base. Sean Altaf let it bounce, but here's support from Royal College. Savista. Trinity needs to leave it. Opportunity for Royal. Can they get the first score inside the 22? Are the Royalists? Hanifa tucked it in. Now Trinity organizing their defenses, not overcommitting in the rocks as well. Onto the short side. Nayanaka tucks it in. Savista to the open side. Goes to Vikramaratnam Etuka. Savista now to the backs. And that's a loss forward by Nimsara.
Manage is over.
Trinity straight away pouncing on that. Here's Sevage. That's a high tackle. Evin Jayasena getting his hand across. Straight away puts his hands up and says, I own up to it. It was completely accidental. Very good passage of play from both the teams. Abdullah, Royal College with an opportunity. Sean Altaf trying to be too smart, but the ball didn't find touch.
Yes, a slight misread by the Trinity skipper. Well, kept in play, and unfortunately Royal with a bit of forward momentum, but getting inside the 22 probably need to be a bit more clinical in terms of their finishing. Now got another line out just outside the 22.
80th Bradby Shield hotting up here as both the teams still find their footing.
Follow the front one, please. Follow the front one.
On the 10th minute mark, we are scoreless at the Royal Complex.
You guys here. Okay, one step back. Coming, no, coming. Okay. Nah.
Here's Royal looking to set it up. 5-man, they set it up.
Inside of 5.
And Trinity looking to drive forward. Once called by the referee. Need to get the ball out. Savista plucks it out. Here's Royal run on forward. Carrying it.
Here's it, please.
Ekanaika having to secure that ball. Still outside the 22 are the Royalists. Now to the skipper who distributes Nimsara. Recycling it. Hevage holds on, but a little too ambitious.
Don't touch.
Going from set piece to set piece early on in this first leg of the Bradby Shield. Teams, no score yet. Taking things slow. Just playing high-risk rugby early on. Sean Altaf as well in that previous passage of play, just misjudging it. And I can tell you this much, Sudarshan and Abdullah, a little moment in the Bradby Shield can take you completely out of the game, especially here at the complex. You really can't hear what's happening on your inside shoulder or your outside shoulder. So you need to be able to communicate and do your best. Royal on that occasion didn't do that.
Kawani scrum in favour of Trinity College will be looking to get the exit right as Vijay goes to Altaf. Cannot kick it out on the full. Good high-hanging kick. Here's Dinuka Pereira. Has a show and go that fools a lot of people. Nimsara gets away from the first. Nimsara bumps off the third. Takes 5 men to bring him down. Nimsara. Advantage in favour of Royal College. Not rolling away is the call from the referee. Now building up a steam is the skipper.
Perfect jackal.
That jackal was all
Offside
right.
fault.
That jackal was
Number
good,
two,
but
perfect
there
jackal.
was advantage
But before offside.
which was coming.
Never offside.
Royal will look to go 4 points. From
Right.
here, they really need to try and get points on
Offside.
board, Abdullah.
Yes, I think they have to do that, isn't it? Getting points on the scoreboard earlier on will be just what they would like, and yes, they have made that option. But so far, Royal, the one to talk to soon, have handled Trinity's kicking game relatively well. Seems that they have planned for that. On that occasion, first it was Dinuku Pereira, and then Nimsara doing really well from that kick by Shan Altaf. So it's going to be Hevage.
It's going to be Senuja Ranasinghe taking the kick. Royal's flanker and senior man bisects the uprights. It was a wry smile from Abdullah Yusuf as he saw Senuja Ranasinghe lining it up. But Royal get the first 3-pointer of the 80th Bradby Shield, and it's Senuja Ranasinghe.
Goal conversion and flankers kicking has been a feature this season in schools rugby, and Senator Ranasinghe, haven't seen him kick a ball before these past 2 years, but when it calls, well, chooses the Bradby. I stand to be corrected if he had taken any conversions, but what a stage and a pedestal to show off as Malik puts the ball high up. Royal losing it forward. Here's opportunity for Trinity College. Dancing around is Mansil, back of the hand to Akila Fernando. Vijay to Malik, a little dig, nobody in front, the bounce is unkind this time to Shan Altaf, but Royal seems like they are not interested. Lost forward advantage, they let the ball bounce Royal in their red zone, giving the opposition ample opportunity. And Abdul Malik straight away recognizing plenty space behind the Royal defensive line, and this time around the bounce wasn't kind to Shan Altaf.
Well, this game is being played at a frantic pace, I can tell you that much. It's been played at a frantic pace. Abdul Malik was able to put that kick because Royal's defense has been coming up strong. Has been coming up really, really strong. Here's Udan Vijay with the feed into the Cavani scrum 10 meters out from the line.
Keep an eye out for Vijay to snipe from here. Plenty space. Virakon. Kevin Virakon brings it to the 5 meters. Now watching Tajaya Sena inside the 5. Vijay goes out. Veragama. Trinity inches short now, keeping it with the forwards. And lose it forward. Opportunity for Royal College to run on the counter. And that is a massive territorial game. Trinity need to try and settle down, but Royal will want to make sure that they keep doing this. Unsettle the Trinitians, get in front in the scoreboard and deliver a big upset here at the complex.
It's massive game for Royal, massive confidence boost if at all, because they seemed in all sorts of trouble the way Trinity were creating the phases, but Royal stood their ground, did brilliantly well to throw that attack, and now have sent play upfield. Just having a look at that, unfortunately, ball was knocked on, and Trinity, probably with a bit of disappointment, just watching and waiting what exactly was going on.
Rex on a line out in favor of Trinity, quickly taken. Now Trinity will want to try and make up for the mistakes that they did deep in the opposition red. Altaf puts ball to boot. Hevage is down there, marshalling that. Needed to kick it out quickly, but delivers it easy to Altaf, who surveys his options and chooses the middle path. Here's Dinuka Pereira, has a show and go and a quick take off that can assist him, but this time has to do difficult work, and Nisit Kumar Singh straight away with the jackal. Trinity with the counter. Minulya Dehege straightening up. brought to the ground. Vijay Kohn puts in a little dink. Here's Hamza Abdin. All balls haven't been good, but how about that for a tackle from Achinta Jayasena, who announces himself offside. Penalty advantage in favor of the Royalists. He will get a penalty. I beg your pardon, it was outside the 22.
My goodness, the physicality of this game, the pace of this game in the first 15-16 minutes has been out of this world. If you could just hear the collisions on the referee mic, it's just huge stuff from both these teams. That tackle from Achinta Jayasena. My goodness, is Ishan Hiran going to have that scar when he showers tonight?
Akila Fernando with the throw in just inside the 22 meters, the line out. And Royal spoil it. Akila Fernando managing to get his hands on, but has lost it forward. Aman Altaf wanted to get into the action. And this boy is a lad who plays with his heart on his sleeve. A little bit of spillover, Jibaji. Can be expected. The sun's hot intensity is at a breakneck speed, and the expectations you can cut the pressure here from a knife of the lab, because it's become very cagey.
Never foul play. Okay. I give water play.
Pent-up energy out there, isn't it? It's been a really physical, intensive game so far. Some good work by Raid Bari at line-out time on that occasion. The Royals, what they need to keep in an eye out for is Trinity kicking off phase ball. I think that's where they have been found wanting on a couple of occasions. They just got to ensure that they have people lined up back, because Trinity's ability to identify space behind that first line of defense.
Oh, that's a tackle. That's a big hit. And Hiran would have definitely felt that. This is where Bari, only assisted by a single lift, really putting pressure on Trinity's line out. The number 2 is always going to have that in the back of his mind. A little bit of Ajibaji afterwards.
But so far, with how the game has gone, the breakdown has been really physical, and the lineouts have been refereed extremely clinically. And those two aspects of the game are going to be very important with how this game goes, because the breakdown is where you get quick phase ball. Trinity want quick phase ball, and the way Royal College are playing, they're hitting the ball hard, Abdullah. They're running onto the ball, something that we haven't seen them doing maybe since the semi-final of that President's Trophy knockouts. I really haven't seen the Royal team running onto the ball with as much intent as they have so far. And with ball in hand, it seems like they know what they want to do and where they want to be. And Royal seems to have really got their best foot forward today.
Devoted, dedicated fans, showing that disappointment on the bad fortune of the teams. Kawani scrum now in favor of the Royalists, who are going to be wanting to try and exit from here, Abdullah, get a good exit. You don't want to be camped up in your own half too long. Savista, the deputy skipper for Royal, with the feed in. The call used it from the referee. Here's Hevage. Puts ball to boot. Altaf this time decides to run. Altaf running across. Finds Minulay Adehige. But very, very good cover defensive work from Royal College. And again, good work from Adehige as well. Vijay Kohn wants the forwards to come and rally behind. They're not going to be able to spend a lot of time at the ruck, because the referee will want ball to be used, and very quickly. You heard him counting down as well. Vijay now to Jayasena. Shoves away the first tackle. Tells Aman Altaf, you need to move, lad. Malik kicks across and finds Ambepitia. Here's Dimat Ambepitia. Big no argue. Cover defensive work. Very good from Lemit Amarasinghe. Malik Altaf tries to hit the closer gap. Vijay wants the forwards to now settle things up, release the backs and take charge up until they get into their positions. Trinity slowing it down, a little uncharacteristic of them. Yes, Veragama with a big strong carry. Royal not committing numbers. Malik puts ball to boot. It's out on the full.
Yeah, brilliant read by Hevage. Waited and just let it go. So some really good defensive work by Royal. Take a lot of confidence from that, eventually forcing the kick from the Trinity fly half. And Royal so far in this first session have done pretty well defensively, we have to say. Really good read by Hevage.
But they forced the kick from Trinity, isn't it? The defense is up. They're pushing Trinity back. And they're cutting Trinity's options out. And if I take your memory back to the 79th Bradby Shield first leg, Royals defense is what won them that against a league championship winning Trinity College team.
Pressure on Royal College on that Rexona line out. Penalty awarded. Can take it quickly, but from the correct mark.
Bit of high tackle on Pathirana.
This is Pathirana that time pointing at his head. Needs to be careful with these overseas referees who take head contact very, very serious.
But he's also from a part of the world that the game of rugby is played very clean, isn't it? The Japanese League One. The kick from Hevage finds the outside of his toe, and it's Abdul Malik who will reply in kind. And that's
absolutely no one at the back, and it's the skipper who has to do the fetching duties. Just kick it out, lad, and brought down by Dimat Ambepitia, not the largest lad in the Trinity camp. Now Trinity will look to put defensive pressure inside their own half are the Royalists, but just outside the 22, they can't kick this one on the full. Savista. Altaf collecting it. Knock forward advantage in favor of Royal College. Savista yet again puts a little dink. Advantage over, ball in goal, and Malik will see it out.
The Royal have won this first 20 minutes, you'd have to say. They've won this first 20 minutes, not with their attack, but with their defense and how they've shut Trinity's options, Abdullah. Something, if they pride themselves on, is the fact that they are very physical and they've done physicality to another level in this first 20.
Yes, they can be really pleased with the way the first 22 minutes have gone. They just haven't given Trinity the room that they would like, isn't it? They've shut out space as much as possible. They've countered Trinity's kicking game relatively well. There have been on a few occasions where they have put themselves under a bit of pressure purely due to the fact that they haven't positioned players at the correct place. But other than that, it's been a really good performance by the Royal team.
Kawani's come in favor of Trinity. With the entire field in their vicinity. Altaf collects the ball. Altaf still on the move, setting it up. Here's Veerakone. Kevin Veerakone can see the line, and he will score the first Amana bag try for Trinity College. First Amana bag try of the game, and Trinity opened the scoring with a kick behind the Royal defensive line, which Royal have paid time and time and time again against this same opposition.
When Royal were up in defence, Trinity had to stop that somehow. Shan Altaf put the kick in. Have a look at this work. The juggling from Shan Altaf was perfect. And the quick recycle ball. Ammar Manzil did the big work there to get the ball clear. And Kevin Veerakone. What a moment for the Veerakone family. Warren Veerakone scored a try in the 2017 Bradby Shield. 2026, Kevin Veerakone gets a try as Shan Altaf looks to line up the goal conversion to increase Trinity's lead from a 2.1 to a 4.1.
Well, the boxing lion and the former first 15 lad, Ryan Veerakone, will not be happy because he could score twice in the Bradby too. And Shan Altaf adds in the extras. Goal conversion in. And Trinity open the scoring. 7 points to 3. Some brilliant work by the Trinity kickers. We spoke about these three lads, Udan Vijayakone, Abdul Malik and Shan Altaf. All three of them able to kick and spot space. Shan Altaf will feel very, very well. It curves in beautifully. That's going to give a lot of confidence to any kicker. Royal with the restart. Hevage collecting that versus Kumarasinghe. Changes direction. Aman Altaf. Vijayakone gets it to the end of the trailer. High hanging kick. Savista Fernando isolated but collects it well. Royal not committing too many numbers into the ruck. Now goes to the short side. Here's Tisas Patirana, who likes to operate from outside. Started his career off as a winger and a centre before being transformed into a number 8, the Royal skipper. That's going to be a penalty any day of the week. Obstruction. The whistle's gone. You need to get up and move on.
Well, there's something that Trinity College are doing, and it's the fact that they're kicking Abdullah. But I think so far in the first 25 minutes, if Trinity are going to put those territorial box kicks, they need to contest up in the air. They can't just allow Royal to come through. They're getting the tackles in, yes, but I'd like if the Trinitians maybe contest and have someone around the ring to try and collect the ball.
Well, to answer that, I believe, Abid, what Trinity are trying to do is to try and negate the threat of a man going up, not getting the ball and creating the space there, because with the likes of Dinuka Pereira, who can really burst through, they're not looking to take that chance. But yes, around Savista Fernando was isolated. There was a possibility for Trinity to try and put a man up. Now a Rexona line out for Trinity.
Maybe at least one man up and then a couple around would be good for the Trinitians. But so far, Royal have done well to counter Trinity's kicking game, except for that little try that they allowed.
This time goes to 6. Trinity's heading it up. Gets a headway straight away. Once called by the referee. Trinity. Same maul. Nobody engaging in front. Now that's very good work. Need to use it. The Trinitians. As Jaya lose the ball forward. Needed to try and get the ball out of that maul. Abdullah, Trinity being a little too slow.
Yes, but Royal did, I thought, very well. That second drive, I thought the way they regrouped and put pressure was really good. But just coming back to that first goal, how impressive was it by the Trinity skipper? Taking the onus on himself, realized that they were under a bit of pressure, just came into that first receiver position. It's not where he generally plays this season. Took the chip, chased it on himself, retrieved it, and that's just absolute leadership by Shan Altaf.
Well, what does that do to the Royal defense? Because now they know that threat is there. Does it stop them in their tracks? Does it make them come up even faster? Does it make them drop one player back? All those questions for Royal to answer.
Kawani Strum, number 8, breaks and gives it out to his centre. Tucking it in was Nimsara that time. Royal opting to go on the shorter side. Savista Fernando takes a step back, puts the ball high up. Altaf collects it. Ball available at the back, but Senator Ranasinghe with a brilliant tackle and good pressure coming in as well. Nisit Kumarasinghe picks it up. Evin Jaisena digging for it. Trinity forwards will want to get physical. The Royal prop needs to roll away. Vijay Kohn puts ball to boot. Yet again Savista in very good space, and Hamza Abdin straight away goes for the tackle. Doesn't want the ball, like Abdin mentioned. Not competing for that. Here's Disas Patirana, assisted by Nayanaka rather, and that's going to be a penalty. Sealing that ball. And these are important moments. Royal need to try and take control of latter part of the first half. Seems like Trinity's coaching staff isn't happy with the intensity that the team is showing. You need to finish the first half strong, will be the message that's going to be sent to the Trinity team.
Here's the replay of that once again. I thought a couple of times Royal were shy of staying on their feet there. Just killing the contest there. Nasir Hanifa going over, not allowing Akila Fernando. A clear contest as we look over Reed Avenue that is hosting the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. 7 points to 3, just 4 points separating the teams.
Long ball overthrown, and here's opportunity for Royal College as Nisit Kumarasinghe lost it forward as well. Trinity's line out trouble really coming through. Knock on advantage was over, but there was a stray hand coming through.
Hands off.
Offside penalty incoming for Royal College in kicking range. I don't know of Simithraaratchy. As far as we know, yes, an Alumex penalty. They've pointed at the post. Is it going to be Ranasinghe? Is it going to be Hevage? Because the usual kick taker, yes, Ranasinghe is the man who comes forward to take this Alumex penalty, and Trinity are not going to be very happy with their performance so far.
Yes, I think you also have to give a bit of credit to Royal. I thought Savista Fernando, he's been absolutely outstanding for Royal today. The way he has controlled the game from the base, his base kicking has been immaculate. And as well as he's taken responsibility whenever Trinity has kicked as well. To me, he has just been outstanding so far.
Here's Simithraaratchy to cut the deficit to 1 point. No good strike from the flanker. Simithraaratchy as the ball goes to the right of the upright. It remains 7 points to 3. And coming back to what you were talking about, Abdullah, I thought as well, Savista Fernando has really dictated where this game has been played at. Trinity have come to this part of the field maybe 3 times at max. And if they haven't come to this part of the field, there's one boy that's to take charge of that, and that's Savista Fernando. He's kicked brilliantly off the base.
He's taken ownership. He's taken ownership of the game. That's the most important thing.
He can take a lot of confidence in the way he's kicked. Here's Hevage in space, finds his skipper. Fernando flying upwards, Sachin Jayasena. But Simithraaratchy doing very well to keep it alive. Carrying forward is Hanifa. Looking to dummy Vesevage, but good pressure on him by the Trinity defense, the back three. Nisit Kumarasinghe going in for the hustle, doesn't survive the challenge. Now Altaf. Shyam Altaf, that is. Royal going on the shorter side, no hands is the call. Savista Fernando. Hanifa met with a ferocious tackle by Veeragama. Now running up is Vikramaratne. Savista Fernando still outside the 22. A dancing, weaving run by Jayadinu, who brings play into the 22 meters, and that's going to be a penalty in favor of Trinity.
Well, it's the breakdown once again. It's a breakdown that has let Royal down. Their backs have really cut open this Trinity defense. Dinuka Pereira has been really good, but the two centers have been fantastic. Kiruka Jayadinu and Praveen Nimsara have really cut open this Trinity defense. They've a defensive line that hasn't been breached too many times this season. But that's where you say form goes out the window. People ask me what my predictions would be for this Bradby Shield encounter. Will we see a hiding? Will Royal have to go into a hiding? But I just said it's going to be a close one. It's going to be an absolutely close one. And that's exactly what it has been with just a minute to go till halftime.
Every player who pulls on a Royal or Trinity jersey enters a legacy built through some of the legends who went before them. And they are playing for that pride, and you can see from how both these teams are playing. Brilliant carry by Nisit Kumarasinghe. Here's Vijay Kohn with a kick from the base. Dinuka Pereira will survey his options and decided to go ground. Trinity turning that over. Man losing his footing. Dinuka Pereira will be breathing a big sigh of relief. Needed to exit, but suddenly thought I'll take the defenders on. As Hevage goes to the corner. Royal will like the pace at which this game has proceeded so far. They've kept it close, and Trinity have helped them to keep it close. Here's Veerakone, needed to control his body weight, needed to pick the ball up before he went to the ground.
What Dinuka Pereira did well was he placed the ball away instead, forcing the Trinity player to reach out for the ball, and as a result he lost his footing.
Yeah, the reach from Pereira was very good. Rexona line out in favor of Royal College. Trinity will want to upset this. Very well set by Royal, setting this up. This has been a problem area for Trinity. Digging for that ball is Nayaneka. Once called by the referee. Royal still going forward, marching towards that 22-meter line. Use it is the call. Digging for that ball is Savista Pereira, and Royal are going to lose it.
Well, you have to lose it, use it, or you're going to lose it. And Royal haven't fetched that ball out, but Savista Fernando, despite not being able to take that ball out of that ball that travelled around 15 meters, will go into the sheds to the applause of the Royal faithful. They knew that this was going to be a game of grit. This was going to be a test of which team has the bigger heart. And so far, Trinity just have the slender lead of 4 points at the end of the first 35. 7 points to 3, with Trinity College leading in the first leg of the Bradby Shield encounter. We go for a commercial break, and we'll see you on the other side with first half action and second half action as well.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Introducing the 2025 TVS Apache RTR 204V.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Cavani.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Move Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Saratama enjoy karana party ekata go.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Let's KFC. Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
Perfectly. Swisstech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ever hello balan the class ekata go.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Love Rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න. අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න. අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence. Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Perfectly Swisstech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සාතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swisstech Aluminium. ඔබත් කොටේෂන් එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
බෑග්වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Welcome back to the Royal College Sports Complex. It's the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. First leg, we had a thrilling first half. Physicality was on another level. The pace of the game was on another level. And Trinity take a slender 4-point lead at the end of the first 35. Royal College called all shots right from the kickoff. Their intent was clear. Their defense was brilliant, and they were able to come forward and make the tackles against Trinity. But the breakdown was what I thought really determined how this first half went. And Royal College have also found a new kicker in Senuja Ranasinghe, who took their first Alumex penalty to get them the 3 points and make it 3-0. But Trinity got a quick reply.
Yeah, that 3 points were very, very important for Royal College as Trinity botched a golden chance. Hevage looking ahead and making sure that he gets the territory. That time as well, ball bouncing unkindly to Hevage. Kevin Virakon got the first score on the board for the Trinity and Samana Bank. Try number 1 and Sean Altaf adding the extras. That was all the scoring. But if you are a rugby purist, there were so much more highlights in that game. Plenty of things that will encourage the Royalists who were staring down the barrel of the law, but they will be encouraged by the performance of these young lads who have delivered a very hardy performance here at Royal Complex. They've kept Trinity to just 1 try, and they've made sure that they are in the game come this second half of the 80th Bradby Shield first leg.
Absolutely, and I think what Royal have done really well is they've just really contested in the contact area, isn't it? At the breakdown, at maul time, they have been absolutely brilliant. They've really put their bodies on the line, and I think Trinity just haven't probably adjusted to that in that first half, but they'll need to just continue that performance, because I'm fairly sure Trinity are going to make that adjustment in this second half.
The dignitaries, the chief guest, Mr. Suren Madanayaka, the skipper of the 1987 Royal side, and here's the Trinity mascot saying, "I love Trinity." He can wear the same shirt and make his way for that 2:30 a.m. game tomorrow, England versus Norway. He'll be welcomed as a Norwegian supporter. And the next gen of Trinity, proud members of the Trinity Rugby Academy, watching eagerly. All the fans will be now crunching the numbers. They'll be hoping that these two teams will continue the good work. Prativyaina gets a start for the Trinitians in the lock, and so far have done well in the line-outs. Trinity now goes and finds Praveen Nimsara. In goes Hanifa.
9, use it please. Keep bind. Now.
Savista kick from the base. Doesn't find distance here. Altaf gets away from the first tackle, but the gutsy Kavin stops him. Vijay Kohn. Now to Evin Jayasena, who goes to ground, makes it available.
Yeah, that play.
Replacements coming in for the Trinitians. Matish Jayasinghe comes on. Malik. Now Trinity with space. Here's Hamza Abdin. One man to beat. Loses the ball forward. Savista looking for space. Beg your pardon, that time it was Hiran who was looking for space, and that's going to be a penalty. Not supporting the body weight, hands on the ground.
Keep body weight.
Got to keep the body weight, and the Royal will be happy at the fact that they've gotten a free release. Trinity has made a change. Matish Jayasinghe coming onto the field. We'll tell you who has been replaced. Seems like Ritika Veragami is still on. Iran. Now here, look at Achinta Jayasena, who has the ability, but I think Nisit Kumarasinghe is the culprit who gets his hands on the ground and gives away the Alumex penalty. Rexona line out for Royal College. Short man sets it up. Maul called by the referee. Quick ball to Savista. Senajarana Singh loses it forward. Here's Jayasinghe looking to straighten things up. Vijay Kohn to Altaf, puts ball to boot. Has it gone too far? It has. And it will be brought all the way back.
It's an unlikely option by Shahan Altaf, isn't it? It was neither here or there kind of a kick. Yes, probably would have done well. Look at his outside shoulder as well. Probably put a bit too much power for his own good.
Keep body weight. Keep body weight. Keep body weight. And my boss, please.
Interesting Cavani scrum for the Royalists. They've got options on both sides. Savista Fernando has been playing the Bradby of his life. Played his first in 2023. And since then, he's really evolved as a player. Trinity looked to outtook, not for the first time in the game.
Not in is the call by the referee, so another Cavani scrum in favour of Royal. A reset rather. Just getting in on the ear of the referee was the Royal skipper, Patirana.
Banu Kananakar, the head coach of Royal College, with Asmir Fajdin right next to him. First year as the head coach.
Savista gives it to Hevage, who goes to the boot. Underneath that is Altaf, as there is contact. Opportunity. Here's the Royal. Nimsara inside the 22 meters. Quick ball needed for Royal College. Now on the far side, Kavin Ekanaika has been bundled into touch by Minula Yatehige, but that was a golden opportunity for Royal College. Sean Altaf went in for the ball. There was collision on air. Fair challenge was the call from the referee, because both players were going for the ball, and brilliant opportunity for Praveen Nimsara, who brought it inside the 22. Quick ball, Savista Fernando sending it out, but that pass from Ahmed Bari was a little too far away for Kavin Ekanaika. Was not a very tall lad. And line out. Under pressure for Trinity. Jaya overthrows it. Opportunity now again for Royal College. Inside Trinity's 22. Ball lost by Trinity. Now this is Patirana. Looks to find his way. Still on his feet. Patirana. Ball available for Royal College, attacking the fringes now through Nayanaka. Keeping it close with the forwards are the Royalists. Trinity putting their body on the line around the fringes. break, one break, a break to Senator Ranasinghe. Right underneath the post. And it's a mana back. Try number 1 for Royal College. And they take the lead. 8 points to 7 with the conversion to come. And Senator Ranasinghe gets the lead back. And the Reed Avenue crowd here at the complex are livid.
Yes, and again it came down from that botched line out, isn't it, Sudarshana? Royal pick and go. We can just have a look at that line out once again. Senuja Ranasinghe right on the line. Referee right on the spot as well. But if we can just have a look at that line out again, a tactic Royal has been using is they're having Bari at number 1. Conversion is over. They're having Bari at right number 1 and they're lifting him. It's forcing Trinity to go to the back of the line out, and that is causing a lot of problems for Trinity at line out time.
10 points to 7 in the first leg. Royal College in the lead. When you say form does not matter, this is why, because this Royal team is looking like a completely different outfit to what was featured in that league. Trinity, this Royal team is looking like the one that played the initial games of the knockouts. Trinity need to reply and reply fast. Malik, high hanging restart, but plenty of time for the carry, and won't be surprised if Veeragama is missing for the next 10. Ekanaika now makes it available. Royal now with fire in their belly, running up to the ball. Aman Altaf didn't time his runs. Try scorer Senator Ranasinghe. Royal's deputy skipper was fabulous. Savista kicks it out on the full, but was there a touch from a hand of a Trinity player?
But I also think there's a conversation that the referee should have about that tackle. Ritika Veeragama, I think, would be saved because the quick tap was taken. Trinity are saved as well. 10 points to 7. But coming back to what you were talking about, Abdullah, from that previous try, I thought it was not won because of the line out. I thought that try was scored when Royal contested that kick. They managed to put a player up and contest the kick, win the ball back, get a phase going. They might have gone out into touch in the next phase, but they've contested the kick and they've contested up in the air. They've asked the questions from Trinity College, and so far Trinity haven't had the answers.
Royal's difference last Bradby first leg was their defensive effort. Here again, they've delivered
Line out by left.
what has been a fabulous defensive effort, and also showcased massive intent in approaching this game. Nahil Jaya will have a couple of worries. Again, Trinity overthrowing. Ball bouncing, nobody wanting that. Not straight is the call, and this is trouble. You can see the doubts have crept into the mind of the Trinidadians.
So you can just have a quick look at that line out again. Look what's forcing Trinity to go to the back to scrum. It's Bari right at the front with one lifter at the back. And that's causing a lot of indecision for Trinity at line out time.
Also, Trinity have made the substitution. Akila Fernando has gone off. Matisha Jayasinghe has come on. So they have to go back to Nahil Jaya to do the line out work and do the hooker's duties. Has been throwing into the lineouts, Nahil Jaya. But Akila Fernando has been the go-to option. He's been substituted off. Here's a Cavani scrum for the Royalists.
No. Just you. Yes, okay? You should long bind here, okay? You move the inside, okay? Body. Keep put straight, okay? Let's go, okay.
Nemeth Amarasinghe and Ritika Veeragama being spoken to. Long bind is required by the referee. Savista Fernando has been calling all the shots for Royal College. It's normally when his opposite number, Udan Vijayakon, is in the field. That's been Vijayakon who's been calling all the numbers. Well, got to wonder whether that was absolutely necessary. You're riding on momentum and then trying to be a little too cute, Abdullah, that time.
I don't think there was too much wrong with the idea. It was just the execution, isn't it? Sasita Fernando, as you can see, was running across, isn't it? He's got to run straight to make the pass much easier for this Asa, and I think that's where the problem lay.
I think he was planning on the kick from that Trinity's Vinthri was up. There was space in behind for Savista Fernando to go to. But after that, hiding in the knockout, Trinity have really brought Savista Fernando into this game. Here's a Kamani scrum.
Udan Vijayakon with the feed. Vijayakon runs. An inside ball to Yadehige. Ball available. Vijayakon. A stop and go by Mansil. Vijayakon now yet again feeds Jaya Singha, who's come on in the second half. Abdeen surveys the option, takes the hit. Vijayakon looks to snipe, needed to go through as there was a lot of pressure coming in. Forwards now need to try and recycle. Achinta Jayasena tucks it in for Trinity. Veragama. Royal disciplined around the fingers.
No, now. Ball is here. Ball is available.
Balls available. Vijayakon now to Malik. Malik dancing away. Goes to ground. Simithraaratchy Singh has been fabulous. Yes, Vijayakon. Show as straightening run by Nahil Jaya. Needs support to secure that ball. Offloads to Nisit Kumar Singh. Kumar Singh into the 22 meters. Can Trinity get their continuity going? Plenty numbers. Here's Yaina. Cutting back inside. Jaya Sena, Achinta with ball at the back. Evin digs for it. Use it is the call from the referee. Evin goes on the short side. Need to release him now. Jaya on to the open side now. Kumar Singha goes against the Royal skipper, who needs to release that ball and roll away. Evin Jayasena into the 5 meters are the Trinitians. Achinta tucks it in. Jayasingha. Advantage in favor of Trinity College. Achinta Jayasena with the angle. Smashed in the tackle. Vijayakon. Quick ball from Evin. Here's Hamza. Shan Altaf. Offloads. Here's Minula Yadehege straightening it up. Inside the 5 meters are the Trinitians. Was there a collision? Referee still playing on. Kevin barking options. Barking instructions. Trinity forwards. Use it. Call continuously coming from the referee. Trinity slowing it up. Keeping close to the forwards. Need to roll away. Royal would have trained for this time after time after time. But there is penalty advantage.
Number 2, no tackle.
Coming up. Netanga Nayanaka was the culprit who's given away the penalty. Options for Trinity. They can go to the corner, go for 3, equalize. But they will want to make sure that they try and get this one out. With all the trouble with the line outs, Shan Altaf says, I'll go for a scrum. And I think that is the safer and the better option.
Yes, you'd have to say so, because this Trinity team, they've got quite a few strike plays in the arsenal as well. no doubt they'll look to use it. But once again on the line, what a brilliant defensive effort by Royal. That was the infringement. Referee, I think, adjudicated that was no arms tackle. Oh, it was probably slightly before that.
Number 1, sub 1.
But what a brilliant defensive effort by Royal on the line. But they're yet not out of danger. Trinity with a 5-meter scrum.
Well, Trinity looked menacing when they got that penalty and started fetching that ball out. They need to go back to what's in their DNA. They love to play free, open rugby. You saw the spaces opening up for Shan Altaf, for Minula, because the Royal defense, the fringe defense has been fabulous. Altaf Aman has been making some really good tackles. The entire Royal pack has been making some brilliant tackles.
Trinity's talismanic captain is on the shorter side. Vijay Gun fades in. Here's Jayasena offloads to Kevin Veerakone. Udan. Now to Jayasena. Evan. Good clearance. Udan. Quick ball to Kumarasinghe. Kumarasinghe gives it to Minula Yadehige. Minula Yadehige for the second Amara back try for Trinity College. They rode on the momentum, Trinity, and they get their reward. It was always going to be difficult to keep this attacking team out, but Minula Yadehige finds space on the outside due to some fabulous work by his deputy skipper. Nisit Kumarasinghe held on for an extra second, drawing in the defender to the man in the middle, and Minula Yadehige a little dive.
Well, you just felt the longer Trinity were going to spend time in that Royal 22, or rather in that 5-meter channel of Royals. They're going to be in trouble, and some wonderful hands by the Trinity back line. It justifies the decision of them taking the scrum instead of the line out.
Altaf's kick
makes no mistake with the conversion. And just like that, Trinity go into a 4-point lead.
Well, I told you that there's space in this Royal defense. They are doing the hard work around the fringes. They're making the tackles around the fringes, but they're forgetting to defend out wide. Trinity are forgetting to go out wide. They remember to go out wide there. Nisit Kumarasinghe with a fantastic miss pass to Minula Yadehige to score his second try in the Bradby Shield. One he scored in 2024 in a winning cause. Will this be in a winning cause is the big question. Altaf off the tee today has been brilliant.
The restart. Trinity inside their own half. Have opted to keep it close, but Royal this time fabulous with the tackle. This is very good from the Royalists. Need to strike back and strike back fast. What better way than to go to the corner? The line out have functioned very, very well. And Hevage has been the man responsible. This is Patirana tells his lad, make sure you get us into the 5 meters, and Hevage does just that.
15 minutes remaining in this first leg. When do Trinity bring the changes on? When do Royal bring the changes on? Or do they bring the changes on? It's 14-10. Altaf Aman was the boy that won that Alumex penalty for them. 14-10. If Royal can score a try here, they bring it to just a point. The lineouts have been big. Royal have got it off the lineout.
Trinity have big pocketed them. Udan Vijay Gun putting in a little dink. Massive space in front. Shan Altaf this time collects it, makes it and loses the ball forward, and this is good from Royal College. Putting pressure. They were staring down the barrel. Royal needed to make sure that they marshal it, and it bumped out of Altaf's hand. Nimsar service now to Hevage, charge down. Well, Levin Jayasena at that time, a little bit of a brain fade.
Have to just marvel at Shan Altaf's aerial game, isn't it, Sudarshan? His ability to just get into the air from kicks is just absolutely brilliant. Unfortunately, on that occasion, just not being able to hold on to the ball. But he's just got such an instinct for that part of the game. It's just absolutely brilliant.
I think that's what Trinity need to use a bit more. The more they've contested, the ball up in the air, the more they've allowed chances for them to get the ball back. Here's a replay of that once again. And there's another aspect of this game so far. In contact, the boys haven't been able to hold on to the ball. In contact, they've always spilled the ball more often than not. And Havagay has kicked well. Here's a Rexona line out for Royal College to make something out of.
Important Rexona line out for the Royalists. This time they go to 4 and set it up. Trinity making contact, straight away putting pressure, shoving Royal back. Now Royal turning and making it available. Yes, Disaspatirana on the loose, just outside the 22 meters. Royal with an opportunity. Pass to no man. Kick can collect. Opportunity for Royal. Leaves the ball on the ground. Recycles. Available inside the 22 meters. Royal asking questions now. Trinity need to defend and need to defend hard. Looking to go on to the ground, but Trinity seems to have managed to hold him up. And it's a turnover. We'll be looking for an exit, Trinity, as Kumar Singh makes the angle a little bit better. Vijay Kohn to Altaf. Yes, ball to space. Royal let it bounce. Didn't need the bounce because it was inside the 22 meters, but good exit by Trinity.
Yes, so you probably said that it was a bit of a missed opportunity for Royal. Looks like Royal are going to make an important substitution. Mohammad Simak coming onto the ground.
Played his first Bradby in 2023 as well, Simak. But Royal have really turned up today. They've turned up big time. They've wanted the ball and they've just defended like their lives depended on it.
Rex on the line out. This time Royal overthrowing that, but still managing to hold on to possession. Now the Royalists. Here's Disaspatirana from the base, runs across, doesn't get much yardage. The Matambe Pedia trying to juggle that ball. Simithraaratchy goes to the back, puts in a little dink, and that's a good one.
Oh, Simithraaratchy, what a kick, what vision from the scrum half. When you came into this game thinking it was going to be a battle of the forwards and how Trinity are able to use their counter-attack. But the way Simithraaratchy has turned this game on its head, he's known when to kick, where to kick, how to kick, and he's done that fabulously well today.
Important Rex on the line out for Trinity and Nahil Jaya. Got to make sure that they hit the ranks and hit the mark. Trinity have opted to go for a 3-man line out, mind you. Now throwing to 4. Abdeen collects it. Achinta Jayasena has been the chosen man, and what a tackle on him by Altaf Aman. Simithraaratchy Singh, I beg your pardon. Altaf with the clearance. Simak. First touch. Fabulous. Attacking at the open side. Straightening up is Simak Safiq. Gets away from the first tacklers, but not away from Hamza Abdeen. Now Royal need to make sure that they build from near, just outside the 22 meters. Suck in the Trinity defense and use the outside channels. Here's Disaspatirana, held in tackle by the Trinity backs, coming in as defenders. Royal, Altaf, Aman goes to the back. Space, here's nippy feet. Simak to Jayadino. Jayadino goes to the ground. Now available for Royal College at the back of the ruck. Good carries by the Royal forwards, who are really physical in contact and showcasing that they are here to really mark it up. Evin Jayasena delivers a big defensive effort for Trinity College. Savista still outside the 22 are the Royalists. Looking to penetrate. Patirana gets away from the first. Patirana gets away from the second, loses the ball. Vijay Kohn with a little dink. Vijay Kohn still on the move. Altaf collects it. Offload to Ambe Pitia. Picked up by Hamza Abdin. Hamza Abdin all the way. And Amana back. Try number 3 for Trinity College. This open side has been fabulous for Trinity. Couldn't put in that diving little celebratory score, but Hamza Abdin, right man at the right time. Abdullah spoke about Charles Altaf's knack of being aerial and collecting that ball. But take a look at this. Udan Vijay puts it forward. Altaf running on, collects it. Sees Ambe Pitia, offloads to him. Ambe Pitia not able to collect. But Hamza Abdin says, I'll take it from the outside channel. Well, goodbye, lads.
Once again, Sean Altaf in the thick of things, creating something from absolutely nothing. Brilliant work, Trinity, from their own 22, just turning it around.
Well, Hamza Abdin has been making the defensive tackles, but he's turned up big time in attack as well. Sean Altaf, 100% off the tee so far. Misses his first of the day, 19 points to 10. And now Trinity extend their lead from a 4.1 to a 9.1 to the delight of their supporters. As Hamza Abdin has been called off, or is he still in? I think he has been called off. What a day he has had. He's going to remember this try. He's going to remember this try for the rest of his life. And boy, does he deserve it for how well he has borrowed this Trinity jersey and how well he has treated this Trinity jersey. Hamza Abdin, good on you, mate.
There are tense rugby fixtures. There are legacy rivalries. And then there is Bradby. And what an opportunity for these lads. 9 minutes to go on our clock.
That's 20. 23.
And we need
23.
to slowly start chatting about the Swiss Tech Perfect player of the match.
Okay, please wait.
As
Substitution now, please wait.
Kevin Veerakon has been called to the bench. A very good performance by the lad. Had to step in as the number 12 in place of Satish Veeravansa. Did very well with his distributory work, but very good in defense. Royal have tried him, but Veerakon has held. Kawani scrum in favour of Trinity.
Please.
From the centre mark, Vijay Kohn. Here's Altaf salvaging it at the back. First phase move didn't go according to plan. Misela Pereira on the park for the Trinitians. Now Vijay Kohn puts in a little ding. Yet again, no contest by Trinity. Now Royal building that long caterpillar. Opting to go on the short side are the Royalists, but Trinitians equal to the task defensively. Newman in for Royal College. Simithraaratchy puts ball high up. Dimatambe Pitia goes into contact. Vijay Kohn. Now Trinity. Wrist placements. Waiting for their pace at the pie. Yasminullah Yadehige gets away from Ekanaik. Offloads available for Altaf. Will look for the offload. But Royal do very well to unsettle that. Trinity needed to leave that. This is Patirana, the skipper for Royal. Stopping Trinity's attack. Very good from the Royalist. Yet again, their defensive effort really stepping up. Simak charged down. And three Trinity lads. That is Amanabek. Try number 4. Come off the bench. Get a score as well. Bilal Nicer getting Amanabek. Try number 4 for Trinity College, and suddenly 10 points to 24. This looks like a completely different game.
Well, I thought this Patrina did everything that he could to stop a certain try there, but Bilal Nazir has come on and scored a try. We'll have a look at the kick that was charged down. When you talk about moments, Royal need to stay in this game. It's not a 70-minute game, it's a 140-minute game, and if you allow this Trinity team an inch, they're just going to take it and run away with it. There's an on-field review.
It's a TMO with Gilroy Fernando.
Production, can you have the in-goal action? I think both from both in-goal cameras, please. Yeah. Touchdown. Yeah. He's onside. The buck was for me. That's backwards, correct. That's right. Okay. Try.
It's a try. Referee Shimzu gives the Amana Bank try. It's Bilal Nazir who scores it, but Minula Yadehige. What an effort. What an effort. When you talk about moments, Fazil Marija is going to be absolutely happy with that moment. Banukanana Akara, not so much.
Minula Yadehige, the winger, made sure he got his body across Simak. Simak Shafiq has been charged down just like Sean Altaf last season and this season as well. They take that extra little bit of time to try and exit Sean Altaf with the goal conversion. 10 points to 24 in favor of the Lions, who have rowed and rowed loud, and they can keep rowing. 10 points to 26, 16-point lead, and the biggest lead that has been erased after the first leg of the Bradby is 7 points. That was by the team skippered by Murad Ramseen, who beat Shehan Patrina's unbeaten league-winning Royal side. But this was Patrina's Royal side had done very, very well so far. Yet again, Minula Yadehige with a massive carry. Malik to Altaf, looking to run. Mansil, quick ball out to Mukshid. So Faisal, beg your pardon, show and go, puts in a little dink, but I believe that's lost forward from the Royal man who is coming in to defend that.
But I think Royal can't lose the plot here. Trinity have got 16 points and created a comfortable cushion, you could say. But Royal can't lose the plot here. They have to stay in the game, Abdullah. Where do they go to? They've gone to a kicking game from Simithraaratchy Fernando, who has been taken off. They've been very physical in the breakdown. Where do they go to, Abdullah?
I think they just got to keep the ball in control. The possession is going to be the key in this final few minutes. Trinity has got onto a roll, and they are looking extremely dangerous, as you very correctly said. If Royal are not careful here, it could cause a lot of problems. Just in the final 5 minutes, Royal just need to keep their composure. They've done brilliantly well up until about that 50th minute. But you'd have to say from then on, Trinity, like a champion team, they have just turned it on.
Trinity will look to run from first space ball here. Malik, cut out pass. And that's a short ball. Here's Mansil. Offloads, makes it available. Ball available to Minula Yadehige. Ekanaika with a great cover tackle. Trinity now in a mood. Jayasena, Altaf. Jayasena, Evin now. Goes to ground, makes it available. Vijay Kohn to Sean Altaf. And was cramped of space. Very, very good cover defensive work despite conceding, Royal needs to be commended for their performance, Abdullah. They've really come here and repped that blue gold with pride.
Yes, they most certainly have. But they've got to ensure that they finish well, isn't it, Sudarshan? Done all the hard work. They're down by 16 points. Just one more score, if possible, would be great.
But Trinity skipper Shan Altaf has really taken the reins today. That first try that Trinity scored was all him. And this too, the little short ball from Ammar Manzil. He's been really good, the Trinity skipper. He's been absolutely mercurial.
Okay.
His fourth year playing the Bradby Shield, and he's really turned up today. For 60 minutes, it has been Royal College. But in the last 8 or so minutes, Trinity have snatched the game and run away with it. But Royal have to remember, I'll say this once and I'll say this again, it's a 70-minute, not a 70-minute game, it's a 140-minute game, as my friends look on.
Well, we need to chat about the player of the match, and the concession here in the Combox is that Trinity skipper Shan Altaf is going to walk away as the player of the match, but honourable mentions to Minulay Adehige as well, who has been fabulous, scored one try, created the second really, and also got to make sure that we do mention Savista Fernando of Royal College, who has been fabulous alongside Aman Altaf. In defence, they've been brilliant. Trinity, trouble in the line out. Can they erase this? In one of the last, Jayasena collects and Trinity set up. Now Trinity playing with advantage. Royal guilty of trying to bring that ball down illegally. Going forward is Nahil Jaya with ball in hand. Now breaking away is Nisit Kumarasinghe. Kumarasinghe just at the 5 meters, fights for every inch. Now Jayasena digging for that ball. Evin Jayasena carries it forward. Trinity still with penalty advantage, remember. Bilal. Here's Nisit going on the open side. Trinity throwing it up. Royal need to roll away. Forwards doing the hard yards for the lads in red, gold, blue, who are enjoying their 11th visit to the capital. Many have tried, none have succeeded, and Trinity with their 5th Amana Bank try. Out comes Jayasinghe, the run on in the second half, getting his name into the legacy of this prestigious Bradby. Not everybody gets to play the Bradby, and certainly not everyone who plays gets to score in the Bradby.
Banu Gananakar, the head coach, would be happy with Royal's performances for the first 60 minutes. After that, Royal have gone to sleep. Since Havergay went off and Savista Fernando went off, Royal have just completely switched off. You have to ask the question, if they were playing as they were and how brilliantly they were, why take them off? But this is a try that Trinity scored that will really change what this Bradby Shield is like. 16 points, gettable. 21 points, a bit tough, as Shan Altaf makes that, keeps it. Referee's unsure, we are unsure. It's over.
Flags up.
Over. Goal conversion through. And it's 33 points to 10. And if it stays like this, Trinity take a 23-point deficit into Pallakele. An advantage into Pallakele.
33-10, Shan Altaf taken off. Trinity says we don't need our best man to negotiate the next couple of minutes.
And Royal said that too. And Royal have had to pay in the last 10 minutes.
Really got to wonder, Abdullah, I'm going to ask you soon after this as Abdul Malik looks to run. makes the ball available. Quick ball from Mukshid, who's come on as well. What a collection from Yain was behind him. Mukshid looking to quick things up. Trinity straightening run that time by the number 31. Goes to the ground, Jayasena. Inside ball. Quick ball out. Cuts back inside. One man to beat. Gets the conversion. Everything going round for the Trinity lads. And it's taken in.
My goodness. My goodness. When this Trinity team is on song, they are on song. That's the first leg. Trinity College win the first leg of the 80th Bradby Shield encounter. Royal were in it. Royal were in it up until the 60th minute. But the mark of a championship winning team, Trinity College, take the last 10 minutes and take a 23-point advantage to the second leg, and smiles all around in the Trinity camp. The watch parties will be ecstatic. The Royal watch parties will be looking in agony.
Knockout champions unbeaten in the league championship. The Lions have earned their place as favorite through consistency, and they deliver it here. Consistency is the name of the game, and like Abid mentioned, you need to play it for 140 minutes, but first you got to play it for 70. You can't be very, very good for 40, Abdullah. The game was in the balance, but a 23-point advantage. What a performance from Trinity.
Yes, and you can't do it against a champion team like Trinity, isn't it? You have to have that 70-minute performance, and they showed exactly what it was. They were under a lot of pressure. They absorbed what they had to, and eventually just showing their class, especially out wide. I thought they were absolutely brilliant, and their three quarters combining brilliantly at the end. Royal, you just feel that effort in that first 40 to 50 minutes took its toll at the end, and in those final 20 minutes or so, it was all Trinity.
Well, it really does translates that this Trinity outfit, the entire squad knows that it takes the entire squad to win championships, to be a great team. And as you saw, with the replacements coming in, they are lifting up the notch as well. They want that starting number as Coach Banuka and Fasil Marija hug it out. And Trinity are the winners of the first leg of the Bradby Shield and have very surely kept one hand on that shield presented by Principal E.L. Bradby, crafted by the fine craftsman of Kandy. And what a performance this has been from the unbeaten champions Royal. They may have their heads down, but they can be very proud at the effort that they showcase in the first three quarters of the game, although letting Trinity lose in the last few minutes of the game.
But I thought Trinity came back into the game when they scored that try through Minula Yattege. That's when they realized that there was space out wide. Going the direct route was not going to work for Trinity College, but going down the corner was when they realized that there was space there. They used that space, and when they started playing like the team that they are in those last 5 to 10 minutes, what a beauty, what a team to watch playing. As Kapila Silva, the manager, will be extremely happy, but I feel for the Royalists. I definitely just feel for the Royalists. Shan Altaf's team have come here and pulled off a performance, a complete performance, you'd have to say. They had to dig deep. They had to dig deep in defense for around 55-60 minutes. But when they got their chances, the mark of a championship winning team, they took their chances. And the red, gold, blue rings and the TRINITY Trinity rings around Reed Avenue as the Trinity faithful who have done the road trip. This time, no trains to Colombo. They've taken the bus and they're here in full song.
Big parties here in Colombo for sure. It's hot and humid, And when the game heats up, so do all of you. Rexona Sports Defense is specially designed for high-performance men fighting body order while staying safe on screen. So whatever happens in this match, in a moment that makes you sweat, Rexona won't ever let you down. But what a performance from the lads who were tested, who were challenged, who were pushed to a corner. They didn't have their starting centre. They didn't have their lock in this game. But what they had was a talismanic captain who led from the front. Sean Altaf is with Laxi City Silva, and we will cross over to the ground to hear what the skipper had to say.
Joining with me right now is the victorious Trinity College skipper and the Swiss Tech perfect player of the match of the first leg, Sean Altaf. Sean, what a performance. It's fair to say that Trinity College just clicked off that third try, isn't it?
Yes, thank you first, and I think that's what rugby is about. Any given day, any team can outperform anyone. So the most important thing is who shows up on that day. I think it took a small while for our boys to settle down, given the crowd and the expectation, but we expected this. So even though for a rough first half, I think boys, we saw what was going wrong and we talked about it and came up with a better plan and executed the second half very well.
Just tell us a bit about the boys as well. You were trailing by 3 points at one point, but the boys showed a lot of character to make that brilliant comeback.
Yeah, I think what's special about this team is there's a lot of great characters, a lot of experience in, and I think that's what got us what we are now.
So 33 points to 10, a 23-point gap between you and Royal. What's the expectation for Palle Gale?
I think we'll have to forget about this match and take it as a new match, because like I said, on a given day, whoever shows up, they can do anything they want. That's rugby, and we'll be looking forward to showcase a better display back in Palle Gale.
Congratulations on the win, Sean. See you in Kandy.
See you in Kandy.
Well, we'll see you in Kandy is what Sean Altaf says. What a performance from the Trinitians. Royal College took the upper hand in the first half. It was 3 points to 7 when he went into the sheds. But so many tries in the second half, and all of those tries, or a majority of those tries, came Trinity's way. Senuja Ranasinghe, I thought, played a fantastic game, Abdullah. He played a really good hand. He had to take the kicks as well, not too sure why that was, but he did get one successfully through. But then after that, I thought this is where the game changed. When Trinity found the gap out wide, when they knew that there was the extra man, Trinity started exploiting that. They tried many a times to go through the middle. They tried on numerous occasions. The Royal defense, Tisas Patirana's men were right up there, and then Trinity started playing this brand of rugby, the expansive brand of rugby that they're known for. This try, I thought, just took the game away from Royal.
Yeah, absolutely, and you just felt that defensive effort in those first 50 minutes or so just took its toll absolutely on the Royal outfit. Sima being charged out, Royal just by that time taking their eyes off the ball completely, and Trinity on that from that time onwards were on a roll, and once they get on a roll, there's no stopping this Trinity team.
Well, Royal definitely tried to stop the Trinity team, Abdullah. They tried their best, but I thought they couldn't convert the opportunities into points. The chances that they had, missed lineouts. They disrupted a couple of Trinity's lineouts. But boy, do you have to credit this Trinity College team. And dare I say, if they do take the Bradby Shield, one of the best teams ever produced. Trinity College, 33 points against Royal's 10. Have a look at the amount of tackles that Trinity had to make. Yes, Royal had to make a lot of tackles. 67 tackles that Trinity had to make. Little ones, stay calm. 57 tackles for the Royalists. 8 penalties conceded. 7 lineouts won. 9 turnovers. The breakdown was a huge part of this game. 13 handling errors from Royal. I thought both teams' handling was not that great in contact. When they went into contact, they dropped the ball. They lost the ball cheaply. You can't really do that. But in the last 10 minutes is where Trinity won the game. And that's where they won those lineouts, won those turnovers, and reduced their handling errors.
Yeah, absolutely. Royal, I thought, were brilliant at the breakdown. But end of the day, that's where it stands. The key stats for today. Trinity 33 points to 10. 5 tries to 1, 4 conversions to 1, 1 penalty for Royal. And of course, our perfect player of the match, the Swiss Tech perfect player of the match, the Trinity skipper, Shan Altaf.
5 tries from Trinity College, just the one from Royal scored by Senuja Ranasinghe. 33-10. What a win for the Trinitians. 23 points they take up to Pallekele. Well, there were questions, Abdullah, if they'd be able to emulate that performance that the 2002 Royal team did to break that 83-0. I knew that they couldn't because the game has evolved so much. The game has changed so much, and it was always going to be a big challenge. And on the 25th of July, there'll be an even bigger challenge for Disas Patrina's men. 23 points is the deficit that they need to cover. And I can tell you, if there's one team that can do it with pure grit and pure heart, it's the Royal College team.
Yes, but they definitely have to lift their performance, isn't it? Abid, I thought the effort they put in those first 50 minutes or so just seemed to have taken its toll. Now they'll just need to regroup. Trying to lift the boys' spirits once again is not going to be an easy task, but they will have to because they have another leg to play up there. Bradby is probably gone, but they have pride to play for.
Well, Scott Depth was tested today. Scott Depth will be tested in the weeks to come as well. We'll see you in a fortnight's time. But today, it was Shan Altaf's men. You'd have to say an injury-hit Trinity College that fielded a team that just played like champions. What a performance from Trinity College. Kandy, 33 points to 10, a 23-point deficit that we take to Pallekele. From myself, Abid Jamil, my co-commentators Abdullah Yusuf and Sudarshana Piris, alongside the ThePapare team that deserves a huge shout-out for the big performance given today. You saw these production, you saw these pictures because of the work done behind the scenes. Thank you to all at the ThePapare, and thank you to everyone for joining in on the live stream for the first leg of the 80th Bradby Shield. We'll see you at the second leg on the 25th of July.
Built to withstand every season. Modern designs, elegant finishes, made to match your style. Alumex handrails.
සේවක ඔබට විශේෂී දීමනාවක් ඕනෑම ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් එකක් මාස 12න් ටික ගෙවන්න ගන්න. අවම මූලික කිරීම රුපියල් 6550 සිට ඔබ ළඟම බාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්. Cavani.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
අව්ව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection samagin pirimin sadhamai.
Let's KFC. Making moments special. Most value for money from KFC.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes, too fresh.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection samagin pirimin sadhamai.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection samagin pirimin sadhamai.
Enjoy the party eකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
Now Rexona Sports Defense 72 hours order protection samagin pirimin sadhamai.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Mentos, yes to fresh.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Higher inverter air conditioner. Be chilled in any heat moment.
Introducing the 2025 TVS Apache RTR 204V.
Perfectly Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් quotation එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Built for every season. Customizable. Lightweight. Made to last beautifully. Alumex fencing system.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
Introducing new Air Action Mentos, the peak of freshness. Yes to fresh.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Perfectly Swiss Tech Aluminium. නඩත්තු වියදම් නැති ජාත්‍යන්තර සහතික සමග වසර 30ක් දක්වා වගකීමක් ඇති Swiss Tech Aluminium. ඔබත් quotation එකක් අරගෙන බලන්න.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. Youth එකට glow එකක්.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
ලීසින් එක ගත්ත වේගෙන්ම හවසින් ලෝන් එක ගන්න ළඟම LB ෆයිනෑන්ස් එකට එන්න.
සීන විමන් මවනා ඔබටයි.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Introducing Elephant House Wonder Bar Gold. Crack your wonder.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Higher inverter refrigerators. What a spectacular catch.
නව රෙක්සෝනා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ඩිෆෙන්ස් 72 hours order protection සමගින් පිරිමින් සඳහාමයි.
Park Avenue. Long-lasting fragrance. Unshakable confidence.
Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai. Love Rugby.
Live Rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun Tamari.
එතකොට මහත්තයාරුනේ ටයිල් ඇඩිසිව් ග්‍රවුට් වෝටර්ප්‍රූෆින් ස්කිම් කොට් නේ
ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකක් නැද්ද මුදලාලි අතන කඩේ 140ක් දෙන්නම් කිව්වා.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස්ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස්ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
When the world says no access.
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
Your love made us number one. Your trust made us a super brand. Thank you for making Banniban Sri Lanka's only biscuits super brand.
Penna yadi level up dhari ganda non-stop Baluwama left right Vatenawa full stop එයාට රිස් වෙද්දී ආම්පිත් ගඳ එද්දී බැලුවම left right ඇත්වෙයි ලං වෙද්දී
left right බලබලා full stop තියාගන්නේ ඇයි? චර්ම විශේෂඥයන් විසින් සමට හිතකර බව සායනිකව තහවුරු කර ඇති Rexona deodorant left right roll on කරලා ඔයා බය නැතුව සුවඳින් අප් වෙන්න.
සමට friendly සුවඳ trendy Rexona deodorant.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll on.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.